All right. Well, the timer was a bit incorrect, but we're not going to be doing anything too important for the first minute. So yeah, I doing some testing off stream. And I planted some fields here so I can show it on stream later. But basically, beech trees and acacia trees, when they're fully grown, just absolutely tank the FPS of the game. Even when they're not grown, actually, even when they're just little, like it's locked to half VSync is what I have it at, so it'll stop at 83 because I have a 165 hertz monitor. And even not grown, but when this field is fully grown, it drops my FPS to like 10. So anyways, we had the entire capital line with them, and riding in trains and stuff yesterday, the game was like super jerky and just like not running well at all. And now it's not paused, and it's very smooth. Really happy with it, except our whole forestry industry is shut down because tearing down all the trees. I was hoping to just kind of do it off stream, but I had it paused for like an hour. So it's just the have it in a notepad. Beech and acacia trees used a lot of power. The poplar tree didn't use power but tanked the FPS. Pine and Thuja didn't seem to do anything. I uninstalled the modded visual thing I have to see if it affected it. The pine trees and the modded visual thing I have are a bit harsher than the vanilla ones, but nowhere near poplars. So all of our roads had poplars between them, and a screen full of poplars on a blank map will bring me down to like low double-digit FPS. So anyways, I'm just making sure we get rid of them all. I'll definitely submit a report about it or something, but I think in the future I'll just pick maps without them. I don't think there's any poplars native on this map. We planted them all, but I did plant beech trees. I don't know what they all look like. There's another big problem with that. I think that might be the beech tree. It's over here. But yeah, so basically, the outcome of that now, we can ride in the truck, and it's not a stuttery mess. Because yeah, I was thinking about restarting, actually. I didn't know what it was yesterday. The border was just terrible. And then I opened up a new map just to see. And it was the same thing. There was nothing on it yet. So I started tracing it down. And it was the poplar trees. Poplars. Only on the highest detail setting. They don't do it on the second highest detail setting, but on the second highest detail setting, none of the trees move. I like the wavy trees with alternate shadows and stuff. I mean, it's still workers, it's not perfect. But the FPS here yesterday was like 10. And we're at close to 60. These Ryzen 5700 and a 37. Mid-range PC nowadays. See, there's a freaking Poplar right there, and the FPS immediately tanked. Now, I planted them all. I did. That's why I'm trying to clear out my forestry before I replant them. One thing I did do at the end of yesterday's stream, so we got all of the trains running, right? And I don't have my boards hooked up to a rail yet. So I told my train to import them from the border. So it actually kind of weirdly worked out because we weren't using our boards domestically anyways. Because I was too lazy to hook them to the border, so I'd already bypassed domestic wood use. This is just going to shut off an export. I planted all these to hide the power. Yeah, something weird with the trees. Now, I don't think there's poplars native to this map, so I didn't plant any over in the factory. I might have around the bus stop. So once I remove all the trees here, we'll put pines in. And I did reinstall my lighting and visual mod. Like, I tested it without it. And then, well, not obviously, I didn't have to, but I did. The pine trees in my mod are way bigger, and they are harsher on performance. They're still light. Vanilla pine trees are super small. They're not like, drop it to 1 FPS. But I need to make sure I get them all. I tested. Even 1. Just like, something wrong with it. I'm so naked. Yeah, I planted all the trees together here. I'm gonna replant trees, just a different kind. Probably a better way to do this. I bet you if I turn on terrain editor, there's like a mass tool or something. Alright, so when we rolled up in that truck to this building, it dropped to like 30 FPS. And now I deleted all those trees. Now we're back up above 60 again. And it's just the wrong type of tree. It's just the wrong type. The pines don't matter. It's just the poplar and notepad. Where'd you go? Poplar and beech. Which, coincidentally, are the 2 I planted in this city. There they are. Some of these are never going to go back. It's going to be kind of sad. I also took great care planting them the first time. I have a feeling there's going to be slightly less care planting them the second time. Okay, I think we got them though. I don't want to replant them until you get them all, right? And you'll never notice the unplanted ones. All right, perfect. Now we actually do need forest. We do need trees. Because this is all our woodcutting industry here. That's a woodcutter there. Actually, you can actually see it for once. That's a woodcutter, that's a woodcutter. They have garbages. They both put their wood into this thing here. That's the board maker there. And then I just have a filter on this, so it can't back up. It just holds a little bit of wood, a lot of boards. And then trucks support the boards. And this is gravel. It's just the first level depot. They truck it down to here. Goes into this storage. The trucks load it there. Heat is here, and trucks bring coal here from the border. Actually here. Same difference. Same difference. And there's the Pines, and then the Thuja didn't seem to affect FPS either, and they're smaller. So, with the trees we had in the road earlier, I really liked them, but you couldn't see the other lane. You never see the other lane, they're too tall and bushy. Now these might be shorter and bushier, it might be worse. What are the comrades doing? I don't think they're doing anything. The cavers. Caving something. I really like the poplars though. They're pretty. Didn't test any of the bushes, actually. I probably should have. How am I gonna plant in the building? Come on, man. Barely see with the rain what's happening. What difference though, actually? It's weird. It looks so empty. And the worst part is they take years. It's gonna take years to get it back. I don't know what exactly the best method for this is. Seems to work pretty good. Replanting the city, man. So other than that, everything's running really well, actually. Lots of passengers waiting. We do not have many passenger buses coming. I was thinking about turning off passengers, but they kind of chain there to get their needs sometimes. I don't know what needs they wouldn't have met. The students definitely chain there. And those are the city buses. Well, there are city buses going around. There's 3 bus stops. See everything now that the trees are gone. leaky pine tree there. Whoops. And look, they traded places. Start with this, let it grow for a bit, and then might throw in some other trees. I'm not sure the sizes. I know they're changed. I put something back. I like how the little old vehicles still cruising around. They're all set to be phased out, so eventually there just won't be any of them on the road anymore. And I have it turned on, the automatic, so like, one day you just won't see it, you know? That last Chevy Cavalier. All those things will be on the road forever, or are we kidding? That was it. That kind of goes out of town. We just got the radio going yesterday too. The road around the farm could have trees. Heard anything? Actually, it would have yesterday. If I planted the same trees I was planting, it would have. If you're just joining, talk about it right at the start. But I did some testing off stream, and poplar trees quarter my FPS for some reason. So I spent the last like hour tearing down all the poplar trees I planted. I don't think they're native on this map, but we had all of our streets lined with poplar trees, and for some reason my computer doesn't want to render poplar trees. All the other trees are fine. They're not actually. They all have varying degrees of difficulty to render. But the evergreens are all fun. So unfortunately I tore down most of the trees in the city. We're trying Thujas in the middle. They're smaller than pines. The last trees we had in the middle were big. I think they were acacias, which were the second worst tree. We had poplars between the roads, sorry. And they were really tall and kind of bushy, and they were blocking all the sight. These are a bit smaller. My computer, Anyways, the takeaway was this tree. Yeah, I have a notepad with it on it. I did a test with like the wattage staring at blank grass from the same angle, and it was 150 watts blank grass. The acacia trees used 190 watts, like on my GPU. Pine was 165. The poplar was only 170, but my FPS dropped to half. Beech tree ramped my GPU up to max power, but didn't drop the FPS. Spruce tree used 190 out of 220 watts as max power, so 190. And the Thuja used 5 more watts than grass. Had almost no impact on them. So the pine and the Thuja, that was with the mod turned off. With the mod turned on, the pine is a bit more intensive, but still not crazy. Visual sky and lighting. And now, we can actually have our first smooth train ride, which I've never done. Steel delivery. The comrades coming to the rail construction down the stairs. That like 10 into 1 intersection, I love it. What are we doing now? Going to park. Oh man, that is so much better. Excellent. Pretty happy about that. Not how it looks. It looks like crap. And our tree cutters have nothing to cut down for a minute. Kinda made it look like some sort of waxing job gone wrong here with how the trees cut off on the mountain. I do want to plant some more trees in the city. Just tore them all out though. Spruce. What was spruce rated at? 190 watts. I never thought about the trees before, and actually just turning this setting down also fixed it. Turning tree from very high to high, but that's the animation. And that's just ultra shadows below them. And I want all that shit on. I was able to just remove the poplars to keep on the friggin' wavy trees. But that fixed it as well. Now, we did just open the radio. I haven't really played with it. We can rotate now because it's not skippy anymore. Beautiful. Sorry, yesterday there were some pretty big drops that were really bugging me. No garbage. Build that. Rating, skyrocketing. You know, I haven't upgraded my garbage trucks in a long time. Where are they? None parked. None really live there, though. Where do they live? Large container, small container. Okay, he's parked. Big search distance. I've been adding a lot of snowplows. I didn't really add a lot of garbage. Propaganda. So our loyalty was topped out at 35% before we built this. Now up to 41. Oh, it's gone up 6% just from having the radio. Which is great. And now we can probably turn up the radio's loyalty, maybe? Do we have a loyalty reading on these comrades here? The more loyal they are, the more like loyal broadcasts they'll put out, right? But you do want to keep it full as well. Look at them. Insanely loyal comrades. I think we need another secret police. See a bunch of question marks, which means they're struggling. I think we bought them all their cars yesterday. That is a hospital. Now, I don't know if we keep expanding this city or what we do. Over. It's right, like, look, that's polluted right there. Pollution is dangerously close to my city at all times. I'll have to watch the radio in the winter, see if it gets cold, actually. Decent rating. If I click this one more, get 3 green numbers. I think I like that better. I don't need educational strength because we're 60% highly educated. We're not all that addicted to alcohol. 17%. So I don't really need to push that down either. And they're 97% sports, so I don't need to boost that. And 2% religion. I mean, that's a rounding error. If you ask 10 people if they like cake, chance 2 of them would say no. You know what I mean? Like, you can't win them all. Wait, 100 people. Oh yeah, definitely if you asked 100 people. They know. Some people just say no to everything. Food is low. Shit. Bad. That's bad. I could fix it with the bus stop prio here. But food's the only thing I'm not exporting. Is food low because food is actually low, or is food low because we just finished this train and I filled this warehouse? I'd still be missing about 100 tons. I did just fill this warehouse though. It was down 100 tons, and I'm not exporting it, so it should be full. So, bus, prio, food, and then other. Probably only needs like 30%. This would tell me if it was low, but by that point I'd have to switch other things. I really wish it had like Captain of Industry. You could be like notify if, and then click empty and change it to like 25, 50%. Notify of 50%. Way more useful than notify of empty. Not more useful, but you know what I mean. At the time it's empty, it's a little bit late to react to. Notify me when 10%. Super useful for me. So now we've told that bus stop, right, to send 29% or whatever of its people to the food factory first. So it'll just get more workers percentage-wise. Because I would have split them kind of evenly before, and there's like 10 things. 30%'s a lot. We're not consuming anything else big. That'll just slow the clothing export. Isn't a huge deal either. I can actually... Ooh. Maybe I like that better. I can move my prison labor from alcohol to food. And not split the bus stop up at all. I also have prison labor in the fabric, because there's 2 prisons. Prison 2 to fabric. Now I did this. I didn't want them using this road during harvest season. There's actually a lot of prisons. It caused a traffic jam. That's why I switched it. They were in the food factory. Now that I look at it. Always a reason for something, right? Okay. Walk to the food factory. Because I'm not exporting it, I don't want to like super overproduce it, because every person in there producing food isn't producing clothing in here. The economy's actually pretty good though. I'm filling up my warehouses now, because we just got trains, so we're spending a ton of money. It's still looking decent. Kind of ridiculous route. Rail construction delivered by rail. Actual tractors becoming available. That's probably something we should look into. Such a curvy rail track. So we have all of our food and clothes and open goods on trains now, and gravel actually. Moving gravel over here, and we're making our own asphalt. We have an error. His construction office is getting gravel here, but they wait to unload there, which is fine. You can get gravel here instead. That might burn down one day because of that. Oh, when I'm actually paving a road, there's a big draw on it. Speaking of actually paving a road, ooh, look how many dump trucks we have parked. Time to build the bridges. Do we build the same type of bridge so they match? Or do we upgrade this one so we can upgrade that one? Always before you pick something up, you're not sure it's going to let you put back down. Save. Yeah, because we had a slow bridge. Truss bridge does 100. Got a weird truss in the middle though, eh? Concrete and prefab bridge are the same price. What do we have? Brick? $70. I don't think I've ever built this one before. Don't really go anywhere else, but I'm thinking about marking it all now, because it's actually almost all paved. Well, you look at that. Now, there's a few little ones left in the city we need to do as well. Roll out, gentlemen. I'll go at once. Oh my god. I can't believe the difference taking out the poplar trees, man. break it later, though. We'll build enough industries to drop it back down. Hop into the truck in front of us. Oh. Like, you're faster than him, and I built this 2-lane road, bro. Like, he's faster. They're the same speed. They're the same truck. This guy must be hourly. The refineries and the fuel distro area, shipyards. Asphalt plant on the left. That's probably where we're going. Load it up, right? Doesn't even make sense. Lane 1 has prio, but it's a one-way. No one can even hit that. No entry now. Lane 5 should have prio. Lane 2 can have prio. Lane 4 is a no entry. There you go. Here comes our pavers. And that prison bus I was talking about earlier. I bet you the prisoners who work in the distillery are very popular. Just a guess, though. I wonder how many prisoners we're up to. Ooh, ouch. Oh, that's not good. Shoot. So, you see this one's lower staffed. 19 out of 40, this one has... Zoom out, show me all the info. Hi. Nah, never done that before. Hope it doesn't open like that again. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. I had 2,000 hours later this week in this game, by the way. Oh, okay. So, they have similar numbers of prisoners, right? But the staff is off. This is what I talk about with the staffing versus service ratio. The orphanage works like this. Police station, prisons, courthouse, the radio. There's other buildings that, like, work with the staff versus how they quality. But, like, so they have similar prisoners. The same set, we could make it the same settings, but they're similar settings, right? You can see they're losing criminality because they have 3-to-1 guard to prisoners. That's about the max you can do. At 4-to-1, they gain criminality, which is what it can hold almost. Well, not if it's fully staffed. They're 3-to-1, whereas this one's closer to 4-to-1, and they're actually getting worse. When we let these people out of this prison, they're going to be worse criminals than when they came in, which is bad. Okay, good. It's regular size. So... that's a warden issue over here. Because everyone's being forced to the bus platforms. Bus platform 2 to be specific, which runs the heat. They're all forced to the bus platform. Separate bus platforms. In here. Add a little bit to the prison. Now the staff will go up. Oh yeah. We're gonna use that a lot now, I think. You can see all the information. So the staff goes up. This will turn back into a green number. This is the only number that matters, really. As the staff goes up, didn't actually tell that many people to go there. This runs my heat, so I'm pulling people out of my heat plant. And now they're losing criminality again. This is what you need. You need them to come out with 0%. So if I were to build like, let's say 6 prisons and fully staff them and still have the same amount of prisoners, so I had like 1 guard to prisoner ratio, you could then go to your courthouse and change. Can you do it from here? You go to your courthouse and change all your sentences down to 1/4, because they'd be losing like 10% criminality a day, and they wouldn't need to stay in prison as long to hit 0%. That's the purpose of the sentence length, to get them to 0%. You just like super overstaff your stuff. Now I think I do need another prison. We had a crime wave because when I paved the city, I didn't pay attention, and I locked people in their houses, and there was a mall that couldn't get food. People starved. The usual complaints in our republics, you know? So I think it's gonna go back down, but if it doesn't, I probably do need another prison. The city is wildly understaffed. I have too many people forced to bus stops. Nothing is fully staffed. 1 reported crime that was not patrolled. I have 2 police stations. Give them each another car. If you give them too many cars, they could pick up cases too fast. And the officers driving around don't work on the cases, and it wrecks your ratio a bit. But I think 5 will be fine now. I have the notification set to notify me if they mess up too. Building on fire, construction complete, road. Why did I care? Because it's the only piece that's not marked. Okay. These notifications. Why did I care? Yeah. We could add running water today too, and then actually build the fountains. This place has been waiting for its fountain since, like, I think I placed that in 1932. 30 years it's been there. Trucks are all still busy. We're gonna pave quick over here, just because, like, we're on top of the asphalt plant, which is running beautifully. Yeah, see, the 2 big trucks hold both the spaces. Maybe, do you have a... What? I should have put a truck unloader on this. This should have been rotated. This road touching this, and then I just didn't use that road, and then I put a loader into the back of it. Exactly like I did here. And I did this because I have 2 trucks that wait till unload, which can fill both the spaces, which would be fine here too. Except if it starts on fire, then the fire truck can't get in, and if this burns down, we don't have any coal for our heat and everybody dies. So now the trucks wait here. So if this goes on fire, the fire trucks can get here, and if this goes on fire and the fire trucks can't get here, I lose 2 trucks. And develop 2 more trucks to go here. So it's just kind of a safety backup. Yeah, I should have done that over here too. Now it's all working. This is the dude supplying it. I bring it here with the train. I'm buying it, even though I'm making it. Actually, he just left. He is not in a distribution office. Direct line. Border, bring gravel there, wait to unload. Nice little train ride. I built the modern distribution office, train distribution office, because I had it unlocked, but like by the time I built them, and it can't hold diesel trains. I just finished the old one, but I don't have anything more to distribute. So I built the older one after the new one. I actually looked at them after, and the older one's better in every single way. Cheaper, slightly bigger. And it holds all of the fuels instead of just one. Takes him a while. I do want to, now that there's food here, brought by train, I want to build a distribution office somewhere that has good access to here to deliver the food in the city. Loader, this road. You would have to cross the thing that way. Is this upgraded? You'd have to cross the highway if I put it down here. If I put it over here by the prison, you can come in, hit the food. This isn't a busy road because it's a loop back. Never going to be the best route. This is a good place for distribution of. Ah, freaking power lines, man. Every time. Pain of my existence. I don't think it really matters. That would have been great there. I'll build a smaller one. So this is my forestry area. So anything I build in here takes away from free income, but I'm also buying trees. I don't really care. This road isn't real. They keep planting trees on it. Need to redo it. It was steep though. I need to actually put a road through here, I think. Right, because right now they have to go out, and then they're taking this road that I purposely also didn't do. That's not supposed to be real. I'm up. I have to go this way. Now it's only one lane. I don't think I want there to be a road there. A lot of people were using it though. On the border, not what I wanted. What they want though, right? I've been using it even though it's dirt. Means it must be way better. Try that. I just cut off my freaking coal supply in the winter. Yeah, buddy, you'll be alright. Figure it out. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be in the way? Or can you stay out of the way and do that? You have coal. You can always tear that up after. Yeah, so... Or I actually let them do it. Let's place the distribution office we were thinking of. Actually, it's peak winter too, so distribution offices don't take comrades. We can put it back a little in the pollution. Whole point of putting it here is to make the response time better, though. Pavement on those last two little parts. Even. Don't need double lane there. Notify me when this is finished. Little piece of dirt road there. I can use this to distribute the food now. So the food right now comes from here. And he picks it up here. And he drives it to the city. The problem I'm running into is the game doesn't prioritize parked trucks. It just like rolls random dice the next time it needs food. So if someone just dropped off like here, for instance, and then this mall asks for food, the game rolls the dice. And if this truck gets it, he has to drive now all the way back to here to get the food, and then all the way back here, and then you get that thing is out of food notification every once in a while. So by putting the distribution office here, and the food is here, yeah, via train, he'll drive here to get the food, right? Which is slightly further than the other one. But then if he delivers it here, and then this guy asks for food, he's like, okay, bang, bang. And then if this guy asks for food, you know, it's bang, bang. So he'll just be bouncing around in the city, as opposed to having to bounce that way. He's staying out of the way, which is nice. There's 4 of them, though. I don't know where the other 3 are. There are 4 of them. He's on a line. Oh, they're in the border. Blocking 3 of the lanes. So I did that when I upgraded the road, though. I plowed it, and I haven't got there. Gravel's right here. All my trucks were on the other side, though, doing asphalt. Should have waited until this had trucks in it. The one time there's no trucks across from the gravel. Not great, not terrible yet. I could just tell them to go here for now, and it would work. I don't think this is going to take long, though. Back to the asphalt plant. Rating's up to 60%. It was 40% when we started. Which means loyalty is rising. 47% loyal now. Boop. Keep allowing more and more loyal comrades to work here. Happiness going up. 32 due to no workplace, not bad. 1% though. $30 is not 1% of 9,000. Only have 6,000 workers. 30 is still not 1% of 6,000. 0.5 though, rounding up, I'll give it to it. There you go, 24. Electricity. Oh, something that makes electricity was on fire. Our electricity still comes from the border, actually. I haven't looked at that in a long time. Could build a power plant. If I'd left room. No, I don't think I left room. Where's the bus stop? There. I could make a reach from there. That way, apparently. I would just let the wire go in nicely, right? To relook at my wire system. I remember I left one of the old wires in so that I could run power back while I rewire my border. I don't feel like doing that right now. Down 100 tons. Not bad. Roll in. They're almost done. I want to... Yeah, there's pavers driving back. I don't want them to drive back. I don't think that broke anything. That might not be big enough, though. So I'm making the asphalt myself now, right? There are vehicles on this road. There are not. Snowplow. They can reserve spaces ahead of them like construction trains. I think there are no vehicles on that road. And those don't exist, so... Just do one at a time. Not to break it. The workers can't get much further than here in the winter anyways. They look like they're gonna be nice. It does look naked without all the trees. The poplars looked really nice. I'm gonna try and find a different texture file for those. See if it helps. Oh, jeez. When the big guy goes, eh? He doesn't mess about. Nothing? Hit a node. You're gonna be the first truck to park. Oh no, he needs gas. It'll keep saying nothing till he gets gas. And then he'll search for a job. Asphalt, of course. Couldn't stick around the gravel side. My gravel and asphalt are super far apart. Excuse me. White rabbit, hello. Paving the roads. Replanted all the trees. Found out the poplar trees were killing my FPS. Way better now, actually. Like, ridiculously. It's going well. I'm just paving all the roads right now. Can't wait for the Kaz snowplow to unlock. Those things are so slow. This bus is having no luck. We're gonna beat that bus. It's twice as fast as we are. Oh, got us. Yes, this was an early start. Started in 1930. 1964. Just got the trains up and running, actually. Like 1962. That's why we still have these buses. Early start buses. 26 years old, this one. We have gravel, wood, boards, radio, no med school, but the other two universities. We had all the train distribution and stuff up and running now. So there's tracks everywhere. There's tracks into the city for the food. And then we have the farm. We got fabric, clothing, food, alcohol here. And then an oil field and a refinery. We sell that via ship. Pretty small republic so far. Working pretty good though. The oil price is ridiculously low this game. Gravel's usually worth more than oil for some reason. So I've also been selling rocks and boards. I got trapped by the farm on one side and pollution on the other. I just tore out all the trees today, so I was experimenting friggin' off stream, and the poplar trees kill my FPS. Like, absolutely kill it. And friggin', we had poplar trees all down our roads. So, I experimented. And Thujas, Pines are the easiest. So I'm gonna try Thujas in the city. Apparently I missed this road. I tore the trees out of the entire city. It was much prettier last stream. But also at a quarter of the FPS. I planted some poplars on the other side of the map, so I can show it later. but I don't think they've grown yet. I tore out all of the poplars on this side. I don't know if they're grown yet. Not yet. These ones were the second worst. Yeah, once they're fully grown, I don't know if something weird happens. Dropped it to like 10 FPS. It was really weird. And I had my streets lined with them. I thought it was just the game being the game because I had that line with 69 trucks on it. And I was like, you know, it's probably just that line being stupid. But no, it's the poplar trees in the city. My oil price was 70 bucks at one point, actually. It was really high at one point. And it just kind of fell off the cliff. I wish he loaded gravel faster. That's the second time I've ended up near that train. Like, hey, he drives right across everything. But I'm not patient enough to watch him load rocks. Bridge is going to be done really fast. I don't know if I'm going to mark 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, or have 2 going one way, 1 going back, and 1 2-way. Or have like the 2 on the right go that way, these 2 come in. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna mark it yet. I don't know how I'm gonna mark it. Hello, Hamster. Train is extremely loud. I think you can make a nicer highway even if you use the 1-lane roads, but wasn't patient enough to do it. I saw Sharyashu, somebody, I don't know how to actually pronounce their name correctly, streams as well. They had a crazy highway through their city. So you can make this one actually like solid pavement. Really good. I don't know if I can fit that between. Could probably have transfer lanes. Oh god, what are we gonna do with this? Okay, well, first things first. We're gonna have to get all of these finished. That's not. Good, though. Keep working one area at a time. Keep the trucks from bouncing around too much. So, let's do here first. Those are too short for machines, and I didn't tell my buses to come. Buses, join us. Where did I park those? No? Nobody? So this game specifically, they changed how the border works with the early start DLC, right? So multiple vehicles can enter and exit at the same time. So we wanted to make as much traffic as possible. If you go back in the VODs, we had 69 trucks on a single line, just trying to back up the border, and it didn't. So yeah, I put 69 trucks out. They're all parked over here because I don't have a use for them anymore. They're waiting to distribute fuel, but I only have jobs for these two. Yeah, so I couldn't back up the border, so we used a ton of trucks, needlessly. Needlessly. I can send a bunch to get grain now, too, but... this. Actually, they are still getting grain. No, they're not. They're parked. Yeah, because the train does it now. It's fantastic. Keep it above 50%. Yeah, and they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. That doesn't have... this one is filling up one train gas station. That's his job. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't. He is filling up my train distribution offices. These two actually have tasks. There will be tasks for them eventually, I think. Could, my farm. How are you on liquid fertilizer? Alright. Actually, we just unlocked a tractor. "24 sowing speed versus 25. A lot faster, but... now we have the S60 in some cases. 20. These are way cheaper too. I don't think it's worth replacing them until you get the next one. There is a good tractor that comes out soon. Marquees, man. The Marquees. Yeah, we have some nice rail going. Some nice rail intersections. Tiny deliveries. Oh, you just finished one. He's keeping the train construction office loaded up now. Nobody's busy. Just for fun. Let's fill up the grain storage. You should go now. Oh no. Okay. Go when he passes that light now. I've only marked the intersections yesterday. We didn't actually break it up into sections. So I only marked the intersections. Now it's because I have 450 meter sections. I might not break it up. For now, we don't have long trains yet. I don't know if I like that. I might one-way these after. Him being there could confuse them. There's the trick. You ride in the back one. front one's loaded. I don't think we've ridden to the farm yet. I have a second granary laid out by the farm. Now that we have trains, I don't think I need it anymore. But it'd be pretty easy to put a bit more industry there. Oh man, so I made all of my intersections 450 meters apart. That's why it goes so far away before back. There's always 450 meters between them. Which is why it's so stupid, which is why I haven't decided if I'm going to build this granary yet. Is it in the middle 400 meter thing here? You can go out the other way too if you want. All of my warehouses are drive-throughs. It's going to be a nightmare later. I haven't connected this one yet. I don't think I'm going to. It looks really good. They made fun of me for this one. It's gonna work. It's all gonna work with super long trains. We just don't have a need for one yet. We need to start producing something. They both got through. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you went out the other way. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on the Siberia map. It was definitely a nice challenge. I put the heaters too far away in my capital region. Oh man, it would take so long to fix too. So long. Made me so mad. Put down like 7 heat plants and they all need to be moved like 200 meters, but they're in a mountain. I can't move. Traffic jam. Snowplow. New vehicle. Open wagon. Paved most of that. Yeah, they added the big hospital in the Siberia update around the same time. Don't think it was a coincidence. I just cut something off. Do this one first. I didn't actually. There's nothing down there. First one's all my trucks that live over there. Second one's all the buses that live over there. Trucks, buses. Then we got other trucks over here. And other. These three get their mats over here now. It's brought by train, so they get their gravel down here. They should. It should. You might not be. Because he was getting it at the storage because it was built first. But, get it there now. At the loader. On the big one. Fed directly by the train. extinguished. Everything's going to be paved in the summer. I think I'm going to put some roads with lights through here too. Although I really don't need it. Everyone walks elsewhere. I should pave the paths, actually, the footpaths. We're still using gravel. A few very strategically placed paths with lights would probably make a big difference. No schools. No schools. So, this is the only house that can't reach the bus stop. The other children can walk at the bus stop and wait. Oh, there's no shot. Okay, they're way too far. You could do it with pergolas and shit, but they just need a school. What are your other complaints? No job, and they can't reach the bus stop. We're gonna force them to go down the bus stop. They can all work here. Although it's not full yet, I want that to be kind of overfull. But we have the modern schools now, too. It's huge. School right behind the secret police. I don't think I need a big school here. It really hurts. Let's eat up more comrades. Oh, sweet. That's not so bad. You can walk that. Here? There. Up there. Sometimes when it does that, you can see like the red dots sticking off it. Some buildings are pickier on one side than the others. And then you can do it this way, but I don't want it this way because the paths are on the other side, right? But I can just place it here now. And then just delete it. And then flip it the way I want, and it usually works. vehicles on this road. A weird path. I don't think they can walk through that one. But they can walk through this one. When you enable a planned construction, I never use planned construction. I leave the roads disconnected and then end up accidentally building everything with helicopters. But if you enable it with your construction offices, they would. If you enable it via this tool, they shouldn't. But if you enable it via this tool, they will. Because you're assigning construction offices. I think. I actually don't use it though. Plan construction. I don't even actually care. I just want the biggest one that fits. And they'd actually need a truck to build that. I don't really care for now, so do it. They have to be able to get there, right? The trucks can't drive through that. So there, a little children's park that they can walk through. And what do we move? Garbage. Maybe that's just a path now. There's a lot of pathing going on in here. Oh, that's straight down a hill. I see. Oh, that's your school. What else do you want? I'm not going to assign it all right now, because I'm trying to keep my trucks bouncing around out here for a second. Right, I don't want him to drive all the way back. That road's done. All of the pavement. So we're making it right in the center of the screen. That little lineup of trucks. Which is why, so I don't have gas in my construction depots, so my construction trucks never need to return there. So as long as I keep them like working in one area, it doesn't really matter where the depot is. They'll just keep bouncing between the job and the source. And the source is that plant right in the middle of the screen. I'm kind of just hitting all the roads here at once. Nobody needs to drive past there, do they? No. Did. Doesn't need to. Oh my god, it's still one road. Okay, that's a lot of asphalt. That's 1,500 tons. Yikes. Low prio. Low prio. That's finished? That part's not. I just cut off that road. Here comes the gravel that they're gonna turn into asphalt. You cannot get a conveyor across a 4-lane road. I even tried modded buildings. So he drops it here, and then a truck brings it across the street to the plant. It was going to be conveyored originally. I hope they can keep up, actually. I'll check out the prison again. Still fairly high prisoner-wise. I forced more people to work in this one. We should still go down. Overall criminality? Aw, man. Wow, they just straight up assassinated that dude. Screw you in particular. That was a targeted assault. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, my park broke. A lot of things broke. All my staircases broke. Wow. That leveled a lot of buildings. The staircase is going to starve those houses to death. I think the worst part about the earthquake mechanic is that they don't auto build. Like, I have the demolition office set to auto search. It's going to tear the things down automatically. And then you have to manually start. It puts them in planning mode, actually, which I don't use. It's going to be harsh. That didn't look good. That was a single building too, so it was like actually something, because all my houses repeat. How are the firefighters doing? Are you gonna send more trucks to this building, or just let that one little truck frickin' duel it out all day? What was this? Cinema. Right? You can do it. You can put out a fire. Well, the criminality is about to go up a tiny bit. I would assume. I assume they didn't like what just happened. I only have one tiny demolition office. Not even full. And normally I actually use modded vehicles for my demolition office because they make it so much more pleasant. There's this one that I feel is pretty well balanced. It's super slow. I'm not going to buy it. We're not using mods now. Why did it switch to horses? This one. 45, so it's slow, but it holds a ton of waste. So when you demolish something, you're not waiting for it to come back and forth like 30 times, like we're about to. Ouch. Fire extinguished. Fire destroyed a building. Cinema 2. Fire extinguished. Fire destroyed a building. Basketball. Fire destroyed a building. Pedestrian overpass. Fires extinguished. Earthquake report. 7.4. Fire extinguished. Construction complete. Railroad. I was wondering if they would build that. I disconnected it there. I don't know if I want it to go through yet. Haven't decided. Building on fire, building on fire, building on fire, building on... Wow, actually, we had a really good fire response. Now that I'm looking at this, how many fires is that? Extinguished. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Extinguished. 13. Different day. 12 fires. Not bad. Lost a bunch of stuff. Population fell too. I saw one of the residential buildings go down like instantly. It's just like you're done. You're toast. Basketball courts, garbage containers, pedestrian overpass. Thinking about putting a small technical services here. And then I'm going to place a free demolition office and buy a few trucks. And when that technical service finishes, I'm going to move the trucks into that and actually pick up garbage regularly. Bring that shit to the border. I think small trucks will work in a demolition office, right? Oh no, it won't even take them. Well, get me 2 of the big ones. Actually, do I have any... Where's that useless depot I have? I have a depot that just has trucks in it. I might have something he can borrow. Anything here? Probably use this. I don't know. Can you use that? No. As M1. Oh, it's an ambulance. How many fire trucks did we lose? Where are the fire stations? Research? Cars for loyal citizens? I already have cars. Probably research it. Probably build another fire station too, actually. He didn't lose anything. What do you look like? Oh. He lost both of his trucks. Oh yeah, but we've unlocked new ones since. Little brown top building. He's still good. Place another tiny one up here, maybe. We'll see if they still have a bit of unemployment once we build the school and stuff. Nobody's working on it yet, though. I have them all forced over here. And I was pretty sure all of these were taken out of construction a long time ago. One still hanging on. didn't even bring enough people to finish the phase, let alone the job. I'm trying to keep everything from driving back. Doesn't really go anywhere, but... Do you see that? How they can't okay, did it. I was gonna say, I was just gonna join them with the path connect tool like that. And it's one job. There's a few things that can burn down now, but not actually a huge deal. Not like we pay for it, right? Feeding the comrades anyways. I just broke something. That was for our oil export. I'm not using that anymore. They've got a bus on the way to everything. I think I've checked anyway. Ooh, the new bridge is up. Look at it with the pavement. See, everything's off the left. I make it 2 right lanes going the same way. We're all gonna have to turn across everything. I think I'm gonna try it though. Why don't we... I wanted to upgrade all the cross paths first. This one doesn't even exist yet. Obviously not that important. How weird would it be if the highway you drove on one day, like the next day, was just the other way? Oh, by the way, Highway 4 goes the other way today. This is gonna wreck traffic because all of my signals are set up to only run in the 2 lanes on the left. Yeah, I'm turning it around. Really brings up things like that where it's not finished. I used to fight with that to try and make it straight. You can move the nodes and stuff sometimes. Now I had it there. And sometimes I just have it. They have to be able to get across now, right? Some of these are going to be messed up. I assume they'll find a way around, too. They're pretty clever. Okay, completely redid the road system. One sign here, unless I removed it. Going to the farm. Perfect. New distribution hubs. I'll set that up in a minute. Like, this isn't the way to go. He's getting gas, though. Maybe I should finally pave this road. A lot of them get gas there, and there's no good way off of it. On purpose. I even bent it up at the ends to keep it away. The intersection was messing with the highway at first. Now, we don't have that 69 truck export line anymore, so... So the traffic isn't as bad. It is there, see? We're gonna have a lot of things like that for the next minute. I thought that was another earthquake. I hit escape. Oh, the intersections, right? You can join them together. That's one intersection now. But you can only have 2 rights of way. But we have it wrong. Like 6 has the right of way. It used to be a link. It's not now. Like 9 and 10. So we're gonna do 7 and 1, 2 in the middle. Go right now, they're just confused. 7 and 1 have the right of way. And there's like, you know, this paver driving backwards down the highway is probably not helping. This might take a minute. It might take a minute to sort itself out. And with the paved roads, there's not a way. This side, go up there. Yeah, this is gonna throw the city into a bit of chaos for a minute. Missed one. The asphalt revolution. They can get up here now. Oh no, they can't. Well, they can go around. Good luck. Like I said, they're pretty smart. They'll figure it out. One is almost done. These are way too big. But I have them low prio. There's no paver on this one. They couldn't get to it before. Is it April? I need all that done by August when the harvest starts. Down there. Water? Nobody drives here until August. I can come out the tunnel too, actually. Gotta leave them some paths. Can't do it all at once. Don't care. Temporary. This is the police station. This is just how the police get out. They still don't even have their gravel. I purposely didn't assign these, but my trucks aren't really bouncing well anymore. They're all over the place, so... That one's almost done? No, it's not. And a high prio that one, just so I don't have to come back to this. But now they can't get through there, right? Because I put the two on the right? So they actually can't go up that way. Definitely messed up a lot of pathing here for a minute. We can get across there. I have like 40 asphalt trucks or dump trucks. This should be a pretty busy area. Full of oil. Production going well. The economy's going great. Buddy's leaving with another 295,000 rubles at $11 a ton. Trees are regrowing. So we tore out all the trees at the start of the stream. I found that the poplar trees, for some reason, like, absolutely nuke my FPS. So we had all our roads lined with poplar trees. I actually did a little test. Wrote it down. So like I zoomed in on like a blank piece of grass. Kind of like this. I did this. And I had the FPS on capped and everything, and it was using like 150 watts at the time on a blank map, nothing running. And then I went over sections of trees that I had planted. And the grass was 150 watts. Acacias, my card tops out at 220. Acacias used 190. Pines were 165. Poplars were only 170, but they dropped the FPS in half, even on a blank map. Beech trees maxed out my power draw and kinda made the FPS dip, but it was more they maxed out the video card. Spruce trees were 190 watts, and Thujas used almost nothing. So the takeaway was the two pine trees are excessively, the pine and the thuja, the evergreens, are excessively FPS efficient. And that's only on max graphics setting. If you turn it down one from max, it didn't matter. It's the animation. Turning it down one turns off the animation. I like the animation. So I tore out all the other trees. We'll see how these grow up. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. The Mr. Road too. I really liked how the poplars looked. But these ones are like just way more efficient. Did I miss it, or is it full? We do it down the highway now. Actually take the big brush down, see how it goes. Trees on the highway, what could be safer? I see there's an ad break going on, actually. There's 1 an hour on Twitch. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. Comrade bus. City to farm bus. Oh, so we built the asphalt plant at the end of last stream, and with the early start, you don't get a paver. Like, there's no early start paver, so you don't get one till like 1960. So we only had the one road hand paved. I really should go through it. I hate doing the intersections, though. I actually do. Six, and well, are we gonna do the 2 middle lanes for everyone? Let's start with that. 2 middle lanes with the prio. Apparently, I've left 3 prios in. So this is just the join tool. I'm just making this one intersection. We have 3 and 7 right of way here. Can't do it while they're upgrading. Okay, let's wait a minute. We'll go through all that at once. Trying to make sure I get 1 out of every 2 double junction right now, so next time I go through we can do them all and just done with it. I definitely didn't need it all, but at the same time, they're working quick around here because the source is right here. It's so fast. I just placed a sewer pipe somehow. What kind of pipe even is that? What did I just do? That's sewer? No? I use the pipe head tool pretty religiously. Thought I pipe headed the road, but I hit something under it. We messed up there, see how Might as well finish this part now. That is the bus stop. Would be good if it was faster. I think they eventually are going to come up here. Oh man, I was trying to help you out. I'm sorry. Oh, there's no alternate route. So this was just here to help me build, and this is going to do the same. Fuel station. This is what provides the fuel. I have to high prio that. If I upgraded it, just because you can't have it turned off. We would have to. These ones aren't doing anything yet. So now would be a great time to upgrade them. That one's doing something. Whoops. Okay, well, this is my fuel delivery system. So we used to have 69 trucks exporting oil, but we're done with that now. So I needed somewhere to park them. These are the only two really doing something. This one supplies the train office. So they drive out and they pick it up here though. So I just need to high prio this one, that one, this one, that one, and they should be good. As well finish it while it's all closed. That's mainly for fire trucks and stuff like that, right? This is actually pretty awesome. We're getting a lot of road done. 2 and 7. Three, 9. I'm just choosing who has the right of way, who has to yield. I wonder if it works as a three-way prio. Do you see that? Because right now this lane and this lane have the same prio. Both have a yield. But what if I put 5 and 6 on stop? Then the yield should go first. Like in a real world intersection, right? Now it should be prios. Maybe the side lanes should have prio, because they can turn off right away. They're lining up. I don't think I'm going to have enough vehicles to build a 4-lane highway. We'll be able to test in August when all the harvest trucks are going. Ten and 4. 6, 7, 11, 12. Nope. 1. That looks like an intersection. Global market. The price of iron ore shoots through the sky. Building fires, epidemic. Population's fine, I think. I think it's been around 9,000 all day. Except right after the earthquake, it started with an 8. Oh yeah, we had an earthquake. I should probably rebuild that stuff. I even complained about how it doesn't auto-build. So look, I have auto demolish, right? So after the earthquake, they demolished all this. It's all ready to be rebuilt. My construction offices have auto. They could assign themselves, but the earthquake for some reason puts them into planning mode, and you have to hit start manually. When the earthquake could happen, all of my buildings could collapse, and if they just didn't put themselves into planning mode, they'd all be rebuilt, and it would be beautiful. But none of them have rebuilt because I wasn't paying attention. Now they're all rebuilding. What'd we lose? A flat? Park? Lots of garbage, so my garbage is probably stressed. Another children's playground, but that's a main walking point. They can walk through those. Cinema. Loyalty's up to 60%. Wow. Maybe 55 to be safe. Oh yeah, look at that. They're loving it. Construction trains? Probably going really far, actually. Oil district. I'm building a rail to NATO right now. Here. We are here. The highway was already there, it didn't have any of that. Jim? Red? They wave at each other if there were windows. Wow, they made it really far. We're gonna need to place down some new rail soon. Yeah, they're almost there. We almost have NATO access. And that means the other guys are probably doing good. We're also trying to escape out here. Ah. 30. Probably ride a train on that before I try. Aren't bridges different? Bridges don't get bumpy when you push the stuff down, do they? Find out. We're gonna ride a train over that bridge, and then I'm gonna save and force the dirt down by slamming a tiny building underneath it and see if it wrecks, like makes the train jump. If it does, I'm gonna undo it. If not, we're gonna free up the railroad track. Let's make it look prettier. We actually haven't ridden behind the city yet. nothing on our right. We can't refine it to right. Tilted left. That monument's super tall. That's like the center of the city. This hill is just blocking the city. We actually spent like an hour flattening this hill to make it look nice for trains. It's hot. And so long terraforming that. Look, they're like straight across almost and everything. I don't know it. I'm so bad at terraforming. And then I forgot to ride the train on the one part I wanted to ride it on. Yeah, genius. Genius. Don't think it affects that. It'll affect that part. I'm just gonna bang it down, and if the train jumps, it jumps. So I don't want to hit the track. It will affect the track. I don't think it affects bridges. Theory. Don't think I hit the track. Ooh, second last phase. It doesn't go anywhere past there. Good. And you should probably build that, that, that. That doesn't go anywhere either yet. It's just this map has a huge mountain range. This is like the only break in it. So I just put a rail up here. That's a river. That was like a kind of a cut in the mountain naturally. I'm gonna bring it up here. Also one there. I don't know. Tunnel through there. Don't have tunnel builders yet though. I'll place this out farther in a second. I do want to ride him back, so I just saved. Way quicker to load than it would be to rebuild the bridge. I think he has 30 tons of steel left. I have a modded construction train. Better than this. But it shows the resources it's currently carrying right here. So much. So you like, does he have 30 tons of steel left? Yes. He just has his inventory showing. It's so nice. Although this, compared to the 7s and 17s we were using before, going up to 70. You think he's going to finish it, or is he going to end with one work day, so they need a whole extra trip? When we built our border rail, it took like 2 entire streams, and they ended one with one work day. Train waiting too long. I'm actually interested in that notification. You won't distract me though, game. We have a plan for a second. Six work days, might as well be one work day. Still has to make a whole extra trip. That doesn't look right. Oh no, I disconnected that because I don't know where it goes yet. Yeah, it didn't affect the bridge. Sweet. This is awful. Global warming, the permafrost thawed there on the hill and friggin' warped the track. No, it was the earth. It was the last earthquake. It wasn't me. That's what we're going with. The last earthquake shifted the tracks, but still usable. Line to the oil refinery. So we're going back like to the city. There is not a good way from over there to the city. It's good actually, but it's long. Train is waiting too long. Okay, he's not anymore. Oh, I told them to build all those rails out there. They'll wait here, but that's where they're supposed to wait. So it's good. You have 4 lanes. Go around. Two and 7 we're doing. Two, 3 and 7. That one's set. That one's set. Not finished. Oh, the intersection's finished though. 3 and 7 on this one. Going to high prio that one so I can finish this. It's temporarily blocked, right? That for now. That's nothing. Well, it's not. No, they cross in there. Something here. It's nothing over there. Do not modify the farm in August. Okay, yeah. Oh man, we can make it though, right? We can make it. We can do it. The highest of priorities combat. They're doing that. Tunnel's closed. I got a dirt path. Tunnel's closed anyways. To the entrance here. The most doesn't matter upgrade. Possibly do. One and 6. I'm giving the center 2 lanes priority, is what I'm doing. Just having everybody else yield. And some of them I've done stop on the sides. Actually looks nice. 1, 6. I think it should probably be 2 and 7. The outside lanes have pile. So the inside lanes kind of turn across. Come so far though. Some of them are just working fine, and I'm probably messing them up. Like this one's like, man, we don't have an issue. You need to fix. Oh, I got you. You high pile everything. Is it still high pile? These are two separate intersections. There we go. 9, 5. I feel like we just assigned a lot of jobs for me to keep blocking every single crossover spot. They can get down to the border though, they just can't get back. They just can't get back. Is that bad? They'll go around. There, actually. Can't get there because it's one way. So this is built. Put this here a long time ago because I knew it wouldn't let me do it again. Oh, nice. There you are, sir. No, you can do it now. No, because they can't get to here. I always thought this gas station should have its own out too, actually, because they always swoop into it. I was thinking about paving the whole road its own. It can just have its own out. And then for now, I'm going to use that to pave this. Think about that. So now, they can go here and cross here. Come back here and take the one way up, get across. Or go this way, actually. That should be it. I think that was the whole thing now. Marked, at least. Be upgraded. Blocked off a lot of route. That's the bus trying to get to the refinery. Uh-oh. And that's blocked now, so he wouldn't be able to do that in a second. Instead of high pile in that one, actually, just let him get there, which will be this one. Maybe I should have waited, upgraded the intersections while these were still two-way, and then marked it. Following along. Maybe mark it after you upgrade it. There it is. I've seen this train go by a lot. Every time it goes by, it means we've used like 300 tons of gravel to make asphalt. Train is waiting too long. I actually don't have many trains. This is another construction staging site, so they are supposed to wait there. There's going to be a problem. Now, are these cut? Yeah, they're cut apart down there. Oh, once he gets past here, they're not cut apart again. I see. So when he gets past here, these two rails are touching, and it's turning both of these red, which won't let the chain signal, which is like 80 miles back there, work. So I just need one more signal there. So when he goes past, I just broke that construction job, didn't I? Dude. Whoops. Where you at? Here? Give me your office. Do that. Okay, so actually, where else does the rail go? They're about to finish this part, too. Not quite sure where the road goes yet, but I am sure I'm gonna need to terraform out here. Means I'm gonna need vehicles. We want to go here. Right through. Be up there. Where are the cars going? An eye full, eh? Kinda smooth it so there's room, but I have to push this over a bit. I could. Hello, Prio. Road depot. There's this NATO vehicle that does all of the terraforming. I'm gonna buy that one. Fuck. There it is. Fuck. And actually, he'll want gasoline, so So, gas station 3. There we go. Buck's coming from NATO. Then we'll be able to terraform. I'll just keep moving him down the line too. They did the roads. This is actually... do not think that will help at all. It'll probably hurt things. They'll end up in this line. Is that even the correct way? Yes? Even if I flipped it. Okay. Train is waiting too long. I can move the cross part up and make more room for the staging. They're also all touching past here, actually. I think that'll work. So now this one will look for this one, and once they start going this way, both lanes will open up, because they'll be separate again. Right now, it's going to be one at a time for a second, I think, unless I manually launch them. Where'd he go? Could be two. Oh no, they're going two at a time. They got it. Maybe I figured it out. Maybe they figured it out. Somebody figured it out, though. That's probably the important part. Traffic jam. Train waiting too long. New vehicle type. Some form of container. Still haven't built these people's school. I've had them so assigned. Paving roads. Poor children, man. 120 children in this building. That building doesn't even hold 120 children. $64. 64% loyal. That's more than doubled my loyalty. This is totally worth it. I always forget how powerful it is. Which ups your production percent. But it sapped workers out of the factories too. Oh yeah, how's the food? That was low earlier. Still good. And I was going to redo our whole food distribution system. So this is the current food distribution system. Built this new one here. I want to do the same thing. You do not do meat, right? You don't even touch the border. No. Okay. Oh, open trucks only now. And take your nice trucks. He is on the way to a mall. We're upgrading the trucks too. I'm getting marquees. Now, these two depots should be doing the same thing, except you want to load here. Town food warehouse. You can load whatever, right? Alcohol, food, clothing, and electronics are all there. Town food warehouse, so you don't need to touch that or that. And then just bring everything around. And because you're closer, we can probably turn everything down to 50%, 60, and carry more per truck and still get there. And then, wait a minute. New town, that's going to be confusing when I get a new town. Figure that out later. And food, clothes, distro from farm. I took away their nice vehicles. They have crappy. They will have crappy vehicles in a second. I think I'm just gonna leave them parked there for now. Maybe make them help with the crops. But so they don't trigger first. I have the other guy set to 50%, right? I'm gonna turn these down all the way, and they should never trigger unless there's a problem. So he'll still trigger if one of these hits 10%, but other than that, they should all go park now. We'll phase out the at-12Ds, which we're bringing food from here, picking it up here and here, and then delivering it to the town. Now we have a depot here, picking it up here and delivering it into the town, and it's brought here by train. So actually, I have another depot doing electronics. Meat and electronics distribution. The other guy has electronics covered because I'm bringing them to that warehouse now with the train. So I'm going to do the same thing here and turn him down to 10% there. He's still doing the meat, so fine with the meat. Bunch of useless park trucks. And then let's check to make sure the new depot is allowed to deliver electronics. The old one didn't have a source. I didn't have the filters set on the right side. This guy is a source of electronics here. That should work. Our first inner city delivery. Damn it. Why am I calling it Newtown? I put a loader on it for trucks, right? Yeah, now they'll just go there. Probably wouldn't make a difference, actually, but, you know. He's not having much luck with traffic, though, is he? like weird brute. Plenty of time. Yeah, why'd he go around last time? Odd. Okay, I don't know. I like taking one way on the way there, different way on the way back. Weird. Nice spot. Oh no. That thing looks so funny when you're behind it. I gotta plant more trees still. Looks so naked. Those two are going really slowly. I have them on low prio. I have these on low prio too. I was thinking about that. The trucks might be bouncing back and forth. And this one and that one, which would be silly. I'm gonna take these off low prio. Then just have them bounce here for a sec. Actually, should have done it the other way. Because they will only send so many trucks to an asphalt job at once, because they have to line up. Whereas they will just send all of the trucks to a gravel job at once. Harvest season. I do have that depot now that was delivering food and stuff. This one? Not really doing much now. Granary. Unload. And didn't mean to do that, but 100. And then load here. There you go. 20 jobs? Yeah, now he's all stacked out. You're oh, but not you. You know what? I was gonna take him for the new depot, but the new depot has all marquees. I'm gonna leave him over here too. Yeah, go help with the harvest. That's what this depot and this depot do. And this depot does it too, but he also exports in the off-season. Now, I think I might have my train set to keep this a bit high. I used to have to keep it high because the trucks couldn't keep up and it wore down all year. We can let the train trigger a bit later. Supposed to be waiting like that. Plan something perfectly reasonably. They're like actually almost at NATO now. So, I've messed up. They're driving. They're getting out on this side of this road. Means they have to drive all the way back. Now they can't get out, which means they'll bounce off the other. That's the only reason he would be here. You don't go away. As if he got stuck somewhere out here. Yeah. So they were able to get off on that side. Now that they're not... we just teleported way over here to NATO. And what was happening is they were getting off on that side, having to drive back. While he's trying to get gas there, but now, boom, snapped him out to this side. So I was like, what the just happened? That's a purposely manufactured traffic jam. Oh, that's a log cut. I was like, Comrade's gone rogue, man. They're just happy there's trees again, I'll bet. Cut all those down. Pretty sure whatever he's doing, I can tell my train to do. Probably not worth it with the ratio, but that's only because I have the fabric turned up so high. We were broke. It was the only thing I was making. I can make them more reasonable and get the train on it. I have so many trucks that aren't doing anything. $2,000 more tons of asphalt. That's a lot. It's kind of pointless, actually. This isn't, because I have a lot of my snowplows set to do pavement only. Uh-oh. This will definitely help with fire trucks when they have to drive somewhere. I don't have many fire helicopters. Probably should. Got assigned. They haven't even harvested that field yet. Oh, now my friggin'... Don't touch the farm. I'm farming season. Stop it. It's the water purification over here. I'm really on a rampage here with this paving tool. This is the intersection we should have been watching. Farm season. This one, this. They come out here. This tunnel. See, I feel like they had a stop. That way I always go first. No, I still go one after the other. That person who waves you ahead, even though the signs clearly indicate they should go first. Doesn't seem to matter. Stop and yield seem to be treated very similar. Except with the stop, they actually come to a stop even when there's nobody. And with the yield, they just go. Yield just seems better. If the stop could give you like a 3-level prio, you know what I mean? That'd be awesome. This lane first, then the yields, then the stop. Pave this whole thing right after they're done harvesting. Whole thing. I think I have enough trucks. It's just because they don't send too many at a time. We probably have. Oh, nothing parked. They're like, you do not have enough truck. Stop clicking. New food delivery, new technical service. Here. I was going to take one of these garbage trucks from the emergency thing we built. Also give him all garbage truck, 2 snowplows. I really want the Kaz snowplow to unlock. Maybe I give them both garbage trucks? I don't know. That one's not even doing anything. Go search. Food distribution. Nice. Healthy. Happy. 64% loyal. Seems to be where it's kind of topping out, around there. This comrade would tell you. And good job. Secret police. City 2 farm bus. It's the oil refinery bus. That hill's going nice too. There is an ad break starting. There's one ad an hour in like 20 seconds. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Go make something to drink. I'll be like 3 or 4 minutes. Buy the refinery bus. He drives around the farm. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. That was a stretch. Upgrade the bridge. probably not the most interesting route. I'm surprised they haven't got to this one yet. We still do have crappy harvesters. Any big traffic problems while I was gone? Anybody get stuck? I'm not getting many complaints from trains other than the construction ones, which is fine. Fires. Forgot to check the radio in the winter for the heat. Actually an important building. 65% loyalty now. What else is... We're kind of on a hill here now. Pollution comes out to like here. I feel like this needs... to kind of come over here. Blend in. There's no road over here at all. So it can't be anything that needs a road. We did just unlock the new buildings. They were in range of this. They'll go to the refinery. Quite right, eh? This one houses slightly more. We just unlocked this, so I know I haven't used this one yet. It doesn't need a road. Power line. Face them a bit further. I was going for 4. What do we think? Couple extra comrades in there? And then I can put some services on the outside. One of the houses, in like, it'd be better to have the services in the middle. I'm hoping to get as many of these, each that as possible. I also haven't upgraded the paid paths yet to make it even better. Actually, should be right after we finish that long paved road. We're making our own pavement now. See, where are these people going? I'm just making sure I'm not blocking any of the ports or anything. Kind of crap, though. They want to go that way. That's where all this stuff is. That's where all the stuff is. He reaches the bus station. That's the bus stop. He reaches the bus stop. He reaches the bus stop. Sick. Sick. So they'll all walk to the refinery from here. He won't. He won't. Power, heat, water, sewer. Power, heat, water, sewer. Power, heat, water, sewer. Power, not overloaded. Waste, only thing we're missing. And smaller containers, large. This should hit all three of them. Here. I'd hate it if I'm trying to bring the wire off that way. I'll say cancel there. Man, I've hit cancel there before. Oh, it's so disheartening. Sometimes, did you see that? Did you see that? So it's confusing how it works sometimes. So right now, if I hit cancel, only going to cancel power lines. But if I tap escape, and then how is it? If I touch the road, the way you can get it, now it's just roads. Sometimes it'll be both, not 100. There, look, now I cancel all of that stuff I have queued up if I clicked it. So it doesn't always do the same thing. Dangerous tool. What? You close this menu, that's what it is. Specify, like I just want to cancel wires. Handy, but dangerous. Liable to not pay attention to something. A little bit of outdoor sport. What do they want? Swimming pool? No, we don't have water yet. Right in front of the power? No, let's put this one over here. Not quite. I think that one would actually work. I just did it first. Good enough? Oh no. We do it again? I think it was nicer before I tried to do that. fix it. Give them a little sports field. Did we ever rebuild everything? Yeah, looks like it. Now, do they have culture over here? I don't think so. Also don't have a road. A lot of the big culture buildings all need a road, actually. Radio theater. I think it should be down here for all these guys. Now this doesn't need its road. I don't think. And that stupid overlay opened again. I gotta figure out what that is. They're not perfectly lined up like that, right? They're staggered. That looks okay, though. Waste. I don't have any monuments up here at all. Like, not a single one. The different heights. Different heights. Let's see here. I'll make them different things. And they don't have to match. Got a nice view. Got a shot. First point, we can come under this with a path. Right there. Gonna figure out what else goes in here. That should be some culture for them. They do not have winter sport. They can walk to the bus stop. Giant sport complex here. You'd be able to see over the building from there? No. From here, this building has like windows along the front for a view, right? Nice spot for a building. Power, water, sewer, heat. This one, was it? The start, isn't it? Not just adding comrades. These guys can all reach the bus stop, so this will make their life better. School, theater, school. Probably full. What goes there? I have a kindergarten. Ooh, fountain. I don't have any of my fountains hooked up yet because we don't have running water. We'll get running water soon enough. We have running water over here. With the border being the way it is now, just like lets whatever trucks through, I figured I'd be pretty safe just running water through the border. That's what I'm doing. They do not have running water at all. Poor guys. Water pressure. Yep. Non-existent. Bit of water flow, because they get it from like their cups and stuff, or the trucks. Water flow over here. I built the water system. And over here, because I hooked it into the refinery too, because it was drawing a lot of water. Oil's up to $12. You still need 1 billion pavements. Building that. Oh, how's our road back here? And Pookie Russ is here. If he'll let us terraform a bit, because he's already done this. Yeah, I could terraform it a lot. Hit the highway here too. Would probably be easiest. See that? That's always back a little bit. I am on the right side here, right? Yeah. Probably gonna end up going up here. Out. Too far to terraform. And I actually don't have a bridge across yet. Or trucks. We're too far away for the auto search to work. I need to decide where the truck road goes here. I think maybe their bridge. Yeah, I should have turned this. I think they bridge across here. $15.4 meters. 16.5. 1 meter change? That's a read. Okay, for a bridge. That was gonna look weird afterwards. And then like that, right? I think. So dirt. Come over to here. I want to demolish some of this. Nicer. I'm gonna hook that up with a nice little curve there. I want to go out that way too, I'm not sure. We can always fix that later too. Demolish that. Notify when finished. Build that, even though it's not ready yet. So I need to get my excavator across. I can't terraform any further. But now what? There's no point in him going all the way up the hill. We're at 16 meters. We're trying to get to 16 meters. Our path goes here. Might be a bit much. A lot flatter up here. This is what I did in the other place, and it ended up being the bumpiest road in the world, though. Maybe I just put it across without the terraforming. So that's the max length. They can't get past there right now. Pretty flat out here. All right. Notify me. This one's done. That's at the back of our city. Need to put some streetlights in too. Anybody parked? No. That's our road crew. That's just all dump trucks. So yeah, I was importing too many crops. Only import if it's gonna empty out. Bardotka, diesel, class 749. MI-10 cargo. Hey, you know what? I didn't even think about construction helicopters. Rare spelling mistake stream? What did I type? Oh. I figured something out. The FPS of my city is more than 3 times higher than it was last stream. I planted a forest at the start of the stream. If I could show you. Beech trees are broken. So are these ones. They're really bad. The other trees are all fine. Oh, I don't have the overlay on. Other trees, other forests. They're okay. On a blank map, a field of beech trees can drop my FPS from 200 down to 50, just like that. Once I get back from my tea break, get out of here. Yeah, the beech trees draw a ton of power. Look at the wattage use. I don't know why they do it. Now, you can fix it by turning off the animations, which also does it. But just beech trees are enough. The other trees don't do it. These ones do too. So I calculated them all. And how much wattage they run with my card unlocked and like the FPS unclocked. And I actually uninstalled my graphics mod to do it. These are a bit harder than the native pine trees. But this city yesterday with all beech trees was at 10 FPS. Now we can actually hit like 40, 60, you know, regular FPS amounts for a city builder. So I wrote it down too. I have a 3070, so it tops out at 220 watts. This is Tannheim Valley from the mod shop, Phantom. And like, if I was staring at ground like this, and it was using 150 watts, that's what it was using on a blank map, running at like 200 FPS. And then I went over acacia trees, a full screen. I have a whole test map now for tree wattage draw. Test. Acacia trees bumped it from 150 to 190 out of 220 watts. Pine trees only bumped it up to 165. Poplars only bumped it to 170, but brought the FPS from 250. They're the only tree that dropped the FPS without upping the power usage. Beech trees maxed out the power usage and dropped the FPS, but they just maxed out my graphics card. Spruce trees brought it up to 190 watts, and Thujas barely had an effect on anything at all. So Thujas and pine trees are like 800% more FPS efficient than acacias. And beech trees don't even push your video card, they just drop the FPS for some reason. So there's something wrong with the, not beech, poplar. Poplar trees just drop your FPS for no reason. So I deleted all the poplar trees on the map, and it drastically improved FPS. But it made the city look worse. It was beautiful with the poplar trees. These thujas, I don't think they're going to grow in the same. I might need to swap them out for something. But yeah, it was just getting rid of the poplar trees, specifically. Acacia being the second worst. No, beech being the second worst. Then acacia. But it actually made a massive difference. It was stuttering in the cars and stuff yesterday because we had poplar trees in the road where this line of trees are. And they were just destroying the game. It was weird. I know, I really like them too. They looked a lot nicer actually. I was torn between just turning the animations off, but I like the animations too. I do not have an internal GPU. I do, but it's not hooked up to my computer. Ask the manufacturer. I don't know why they did it like that. Yeah, I have the Ryzen 5700G, which at the time had the best iGPU in the world. But my motherboard's not compatible with iGPUs. There's no output on my motherboard for a video card. My motherboard does not have video on itself. Only GPU output. Super weird. Proprietary. Yes, I only have one choice. Yeah, I'm not on a laptop. I'm on a desktop. The iGPU is not hooked up. I'd like to, actually. Like, not on this computer. But when I get a new computer, just take this processor and slap it on a motherboard for a Netflix machine. Be perfect for that. Construction Office 3, on fire. I don't think an iGPU would run this game. Not well. I just paved everything. When they're done paving this, I'm gonna pave the paths in the city. I can just leave those on low. That's only 2 of my pavers. I don't even need to wait. Yeah, there's a few key paths I think we should upgrade. I don't know if I go right to streetlights yet. They're not gonna be happy while that happens, though. Nothing's parked. Way better now, though. Yeah, the poplars making stutters and everything. It's weird. I even changed out their texture back to the vanilla one. And then tested more, but it was the same. And then I thought about replacing them with something else, but I didn't know if my game would crash. So I was already in the files, and I was like, man, I need to delete all my poplars and replace them with pines. What if I just took the pine file, copied it, renamed it the poplar file, and overwrote it? When I loaded my game, would they all appear as pines? Or would it just crash out? I didn't. I deleted them by hand. I'd also probably get frustrated 6 months down the road trying to place poplars and wondering why they're all pine tree. Our only train coaling station. Unfinished road. Bridges, please. Just gonna let them finish that? Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Gonna be like that? Trying to get my Bucyrus out a bit further. Demolition complete. I have a feeling like you're supposed to be not doing dirt roads as much, eh? Oh, he was probably, yeah. Wanted to come out for that. Probably be a good place for technical services. Actually, right about... Where's my vehicle repair? Right about here. Yeah. So many choices now. It's pretty flat, actually. Here. Not sure how the on-ramp's gonna work here yet. I like that better. Keep it a bit fuller, will you? It's nice not having to worry about the economy for a bit. I was thinking I should probably research chemicals, because we have all that oil. And I was thinking we could produce meat, and like just past where the refinery is, there's some flat space. Put a farm there, and then a chemical factory, kind of on the back of the refinery, so it ties into the oil field. And then the town on the other side of the farm. There's the pollution to run it all. We could have buses, or trains even now, coming in from both sides. Seeing how expansive people get? Yeah, everybody builds a bit differently. Everybody builds differently. If I see something somebody's doing and I like it, I'll take it though. No shame there. Something looks great? Yeah. I want it. Those trees just aren't the same. Not quite the same. You see through them a lot better. Poplars are very thick. Radio turned out nicely. Plant some trees at the bottom so it doesn't look so steep.
terrible road over a mountain with...
Do you know how long I spent on this road and this rail, and they're still bumpy? Look, I actually tried. I really did. I really did try. I spent like an hour terraforming that. Gave them their own separate beds so they wouldn't interfere with each other. Yeah, an hour. And this rail is like freaking straight chunky pieces all chomped together. Awful. There's a train who's gonna drive on it. How does the water pool when it rains? We don't have the pools built yet because we don't have running water. So when it rains, everyone's happy because they get more water than normal. Yeah, I never gave my city running water yet. They're still running on trucks. Probably well for the rest of the game too at this point. It's working fine. Yeah, look at this. This is awful. I'm just going to start using bridges everywhere. Just going to start using bridges. Yeah, the border now doesn't get lineups anymore. I'm not worried about the water trucks, like, getting stuck in a line. I just glance here. Every time I go by, I glance here. If they're parked, the water's fine. They were all busy, the water wouldn't be fine. Now, actually, this only... Oh, no, this has 2, so that'll be fine. So the water things can only dispatch 1 truck to each depot at a time, even if it needs 2. Oh, if you just build 2 side by side, it doubles the throughput technical services can do. So as long as every building kind of overlaps 2 of them, you're fine. I haven't even upgraded them to the good ones yet. I don't think we've driven up... this way up to the radio yet? You should go right through the city. Through our freshly planted pine forest. This never got paved, eh? This needs to get paved. We're right in front of the gravel plant and it's still a dirt road. I'm not sure if this is a real road yet. We graveled it, but yeah, they keep planting trees on it, man. I don't know what to do about that. I even deleted the whole thing and replaced it, thinking they wouldn't plant trees again, but I'm really adamant about it. They might be a bit rough, but people have ankles, man. They can walk. There we go. Oh yeah, there's no roads up to here, actually. So, I guess the construction trucks have to take the paths. The water truck, too. Ambulance. You know what? I don't have, like, a big hospital yet. I have these small ones. There's the big one now. I still don't have a med school, either. And I've placed, like, 6 fountains, and they're all disconnected because I don't want to turn the water on. Oh, new comrades just dropped. Any complaints? This is the nicest house in the Republic. 93 quality. I don't know if that rail goes there. $6.6 tons. What's your plan? Alright, road down. You there. Change your home. There. Move some gas down here for now. Temporary. Temporary. So that's just so I can move him further, so I can keep terraforming this way. That might actually be far enough. I don't think he's free yet. There. Have you parked yet, sir? Super slow. It's a NATO vehicle, you can get really early, but it's a bulldozer and an excavator, so it just lets you do all of the terraforming. Pretty savage map for getting out to the rest of it. I just don't want my rail constructors to be parked. They've almost gotten down to here. This is just a giant ass mountain. There's a river. This was like the only way through here. So we're trying to get out. I don't know if the next city goes here, or what I was talking about is I could probably put a chem plant here. And then have the next farm long right here, and have the next city be right here. Run the chem plant, farm, and the meat and stuff, which would end up being here, and then the fields would all be up by the city like this one. Or we can put it there on the lake. That's gonna be a big bump right there. Satellite, hello. That's going well, actually. We have a pretty good oil-based economy, allowing us to just kind of chill. Although I'm trying to build a railroad next to a river right now, and it's not always cooperating. No, not at all. We're just selling a lot of it. It's a weird looking corner. Yeah. 1259. That's the highest it's been in a long time. But no, it hasn't actually gone back up at all. I don't want it to ride that like really bumpy part there. So I'm just trying to kind of get a rail. The map has a lot of mountain ranges. We're almost through it. Kinda. Right? Yeah. Mountain of industry. See, I think if this game combined with Captain Industry, like the logistics of this game with like, I don't know, it'd be so confusing to preset the terrain. Like, I wouldn't want it to go to the grid-based system, but I just love the terrain moving in Captain of Industry. I'd love to combine it with this somehow. Okay, we're too far from the truck again. Oh yeah, I lost my first bunch of games. That doesn't look like it should be going over the rail like that. Yeah, we lost the first bunch of games. I played on stream though. The viewers definitely helped a ton. They also let you fail though for fun, so it's both. Oh, exactly, yeah. Oh man, chat can be quiet for like hours. And then if I do something blatantly wrong, I can get 5 people chatting at once. Sometimes if it's quiet, I'll just do something wrong on purpose. Just to make sure the mic is still on. Viewers would backseat connect for. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Definitely. Someone comments on that, I just load up DF hack and hit there. Isn't that perfect? Not like that either. Fire extinguished, train waiting too long. I have them set to wait in a certain spot, so they should be waiting there. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta not miss it. I definitely don't do everything correct in most of the games I play. A lot of the games I play have infinite resources, and a lot of people focus on like heavy efficiency. In games with infinite resources, I find efficiency doesn't really matter as much. Right? You can always just beat it with brute force. Like this game has infinite resources. All of the deposits are infinite. It's just the rate they put out resources. But there's no need to be like super efficient when you can't run out. See, I've streamed it a few times, but I think I'm so bad at it that people don't really comment. I streamed it a few weeks ago, actually. It should be on the YouTube. The only time I ever really streamed it for a length of time, I spent like 3 or 4 streams. I diverted a river into a volcano. We got it down like 200 Z levels. It was awesome. And then the game crashed. You know, there's no way to make it save more than once a season. So then you have to load it and wait half an hour to see if it crashes again. And it did. Big time. Also, the freaking save system in that game. I can never find my city. After I've saved it and left it, I might as well just not even save. They're all just like weird dwarven names. It's not ordered by like date or save time or anything. Mars buses. Beautiful. I did notice a good little performance improvement after they introduced multi-threading to that though. Like having the heat and the weather and all that on. Crashing is a feature, yeah. Like, I think I understand why they don't have a manual save, because when the game came out, like, the saves actually took a long time because it saves so much, but like, man, I have an SSD, a modern computer, the save takes 0.5 seconds. This takes longer to save in this game. Add a save button. It actually wasn't that bad. Mine doesn't crash that often. It was just the one where I was trying to dilute a mountain. That, I guess that could be it. Single player game, I mean, let them scum. My summer car can be fun like that with permadeath. See? Oh, I hate that. I hate losing all my progress. I really do. Beat Noida recently, and there were definitely a few disheartening runs through the end there. Oh, it's winter. That means we're not harvesting crops. Think we upgrade like all this. Now that is the snowplow that's driving around. Oh, I did all the field entrances. It's kind of useless. I just blocked so many vehicles out of their homes. What would happen with plump helmets? You know, that's the only thing I actually do know for Fortress. Right at the start. Click that kitchen button, you click something with plump helmets so they only turn them into beer or something, and then you have infinite food. It's the one thing I do on my own. Make the infinite plump helmet food thing. I should stream that again sometime soon. That's actually a fun game. Like, just how ridiculous it could be. The favorite one I ever played was one of my first times, and I started. And I guess I was beside like a witch castle or something, the people who turned you undead. And I ended up with like 7 or 8 undead dwarves. I made them permatrain and they got so strong. I know some of those words. No, I never played the text version of Dwarf Fortress. That's a bit hardcore for me. Like, I enjoyed playing Dwarf Fortress. I find a lot of those classic games, unless you played them at the time, they're not enjoyable now. Just because of, like, if the memory isn't there, it's just a bad UI on an old game. That Dwarf Fortress is actually good. There's a lot of them that are good, but there's some where it's like, if you played it at the time, you're gonna love it. Tile sets often. Even now, it still bogs down. I forget how many dwarfs you're supposed to cap it at or something. 200 or something, and then it just crashes off a cliff. So we just changed all our intersections, and I was saying that I think the right lane should have prio and not the center lanes. Yeah, I wish I took more seriously back then than the actual lectures. Yeah, as is tradition. Aw, man. He was already here too, I just wrecked his job. I almost actually blocked my bus. Didn't even think about that. What do you do? Nothing anymore. Oh my my god, give me a road. Okay. I see Galini. Tetrahydrite. I think it says now when you're making it what all you can find there. Right on the world map. So we're just paving everything because I built an asphalt plant, so it's not costing us anything. The money's going up great. We had less than $1 million at the start of the stream. Oh man, I can have 1,000 armors in my friggin' barrels and boxes and stuff, and then you go to the squad and you click the upgrade button and they're all just like, nah, I'm good, barefoot. Like, but bro, I assigned you metal armor. I have 8,000 pieces of metal. I actually just built an entire another sea level to store metal armor. And he's like, nah, I'm good. You just upgrade bridges? No, we'd have to tear it out. Traffic jam, water truck. My worst nightmare. Oh my god. Well, now they're not getting water. So I blocked a road off, and a lot of these guys can't figure out how to get home. Well, it's not unless you block the roads and your trucks decide to stop in the customs house all 5 lanes at once to block all of it. Watch how quick they'll go through now, though. Like, compared to how it was before, it's not an issue. See what? Look how many water trucks are already out. No, that means we're pretty low on water. That's not good. Yeah, that was definitely my bad. Water trucks, yes. I have not given my city running water yet. Actually, some of them would have still been doing that. These ones are just closer to here. The ones on the other side are picking up their own water. It was actually worse because of the harvest at the time. Send them all over here to the farm, because that's where I'm producing it. I don't think it'd matter much anymore, because I've moved all the vehicles up here. But when they were back here, it caused a conundrum. But these depots pick up here. Wherever it is. One of these is a technical service. There it is. No, he's not though. There you go, buddy. I know there are places picking up here. So the farm has running water. Yeah. Industry first, right? Farm. Brought it over to the rail construction. And I brought it over to the refinery. Pressure. There's no pressure in the city. Apparently there's no pressure here either. I could just hook it in, you know? But nah, they're fine for now. They're fine for now. Yeah, no pressure. We're just having a nice chill time. Exactly. A bunch of chill comrades. What are we delivering? Nothing. We're going back. Right here. I moved the food delivery, so now we're picking it up in town. Brought here via rail from the farm. $420 tons of concrete. Ouch. Ouch. That's gonna take a while. Man, my construction trains are so fast. I actually can't keep up with them with the... Just because the bridge, we had this bridge first. It was kind of cheating. I don't want them to park, see? And we're, yeah. We are connected to NATO. They're done over here. So I park construction trains now. Could go through there. Like on one side, drag to the other. Oh, that mountain is a nightmare. There could be one up this river here. It's so steep though. I almost want a bridge. Thinking we could put a little loop too, have a rail go up there. Traffic jam. Yeah, that was sketchy. So what happened was they all had clothes and stuff, so it was this depot. This does the exports, and it was winter, right? So they do the harvesting too, down here, and they prio this over. Road connection doesn't exist. They prio that over the export. So during all of fall, they gather crops, and then right after the crop season ends, they have to rush to try and catch up with the exports. And then apparently I just completely destroyed their road, so... That looks like it was just a temporary road to help me build something. Never meant to be paved. It's gonna take them a while. New theater, new gym, new school. Any more complaints? No job. Well, I'm building you new jobs too. 66% loyalty. 3 new houses. They're all finished. No complaints. No complaints. No complaints. Not enough vodka. Right here. He actually can't reach the pub. It's a giant bar. What are you talking about? Lots of vodka. Probably didn't even need to upgrade this. I catch vehicles using it sometimes. Maybe I should have left it gravel, so it wasn't as healing the highway, because the highway is kind of a bit more roundabout than this. Bit late now. That's almost all snowplows. No, I can't block them in though. I've got pavers here. Let's go. When you think they're gonna finish it, let's assign some buses too. Let's have fun. My prison population's really high. Now we did upgrade a bunch of stuff. I think we messed a bunch of stuff up. I have not had one of my paving trucks parked all stream, which is great actually. They can get around down here. I've made this intersection before, it's awful. I don't know why I made it again. It's actually really bad. There's something you can backseat. How do we turn this into something logical? I have to go around to come back. It's weird. You like that one? Make it a roundabout. Do that. Just so I can tear it out. I'll be the roundabout. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be off though. Be able to fit it properly. It's gonna be kind of down. Let's try it. Let's try it. Every republic needs multiple roundabouts, right? We have another one, actually. It said multiple. Where is it? Here it is. It's not built yet because it doesn't go anywhere, so they can't get to the one-ways from the other side. But I built one. On a hill by itself. I love roundabouts so much. Well, we got one now. Seems like a good spot for it. You're gonna see that from everywhere. Perfect. We can just take this one and put it at the bottom. Actually, That fit pretty well there. That won't be bad at all. Nice symmetrical, round, perfection. What if they were slightly not symmetrical though? What if it was off just a little bit? Egg about. Egg about? Quite, eh? Not quite. Perfect egg about for Glebe. I was actually playing Factorio earlier today, yesterday. Man, I messed up my Fulgora base, and I've been working on it forever trying to fix it. It's not even broken. It's one of my highest producing bases. I just want more. Always more. My people are just paving roads right now. I'm kind of just letting them work. Actually, the egg about's pretty freaking satisfying. What friggin'... I should stop clicking right now. In case you want to bypass one of the exits, you know? Looks like it's being held. I think my favorite thing I've ever built in this was in my Arab Republic. Again, we had a bridge over the water that was low down, kind of like this one. And I got big boats, and I wanted to use the river, and we wanted to raise the bridge up like 20 meters. But there's a hill that came down, and the bridge was like right at the bottom of the hill, and there was absolutely no room to like raise the road up and also have it branch out. So in order to raise the road up 20 meters, we did this. I'm gonna need you to not be a node for a second. You can do it. And then it was high enough to get the boats underneath. The indoor parking lot special on the main interchange of your republic. It's springtime and my tractors can't get to the fields. We may have messed this up slightly. They can get to some of the fields. Work days. No garbage. Come on, man. Little garbage can. Give him another path. Refinery's probably busy with all those new houses, actually. Yeah, getting up there. One of the boats is gone. Money. Missing chemicals. Turned off that warehouse. For this guy. Chemical delivery, please. Take your heart out, Monica. Oh man. Some guy on Reddit a few weeks ago was actually building a racetrack for cars, and he kept asking for help. So he was trying to make them like actually drive a race. He was just built. That's what they were building, a racetrack. Bunch of modded rally cars and stuff. It looked pretty cool. That was so I could upgrade something. It heard you. It heard you. And I got suggested the most obscure thing the other day. Again, oh my god. Can't remember what it was. And I always get ads for the weirdest things. Like, I obviously talk about it constantly, but like one of the main ads I get scrolling Reddit is for Sawmill. Like, they think I'm the potential customer. Like, I want to buy a sawmill. Like, not like a saw, like a mill. Like, do you need this $130,000 plank creating mill option for your business? It's like, I do not own or operate a sawmill, but that's one of the main ads I've been getting lately, sawmill ads, like for industrial grade equipment, right? And that's it. I have built a sawmill here. I do say the word sawmill a lot. Right here. Do own a sawmill. For Google. Spectrum analyzers. Yeah, you talk about some stuff and you end up getting weird ads sometimes. Missing chemicals. That was happening for a long time, apparently. I just wasn't paying attention. So I did swap it all over. I don't know why the trucks didn't fall back on a default. I don't really care now because the train just did it. He's done now. He decided to drive through. I think it's two-way. It is two-way. Okay. But he decided he's going it the other way. Will it plank? First test, spaghetti. Yeah, everybody already knows ramen will plank, so will it plank? You know, wood's not all that, like, hard compared to a lot of things. I think you'd break the machine pretty quickly. The guy who started the hydraulic press channel, he's really got that one. That, man, I could watch things get crushed in the hydraulic press all day long. You should do plankton? Maybe a ton of it? Well, we know you can construct breathing apparatus out of kelp. So, shit with them when you compress their planked bugs. Man, this all got paved. That's fantastic. So we just built this yesterday. This is how we're paving. Locally produced. I should actually check the economy and the import last year. No asphalt. To see if I missed anyone. We imported 4,200 tons of crops last year. That's the entirety of what our warehouse can hold. Means it needs to be twice the size. I didn't leave room though. Is room for another one here. I did apparently accidentally build the rail into it. Can you activate rail jobs with your construction office? I wonder how they got built. Pretty sure they were suspended because they were placed down for a long time. Well, some of these fields aren't growing this year. A lot of them. Heli construction offices. Do love helicopter construction services. We did just unlock the Mi-10 cargo too. That would have solved this problem because we could have had them, you know, pre-deliver everything. What's going on here? Export. Okay, exports. I was gonna say I told people not to deliver stuff from here to the city, but if they're all selling booze, oh, their road just got finished. They just got set free. Yeah, they just got set free. April? That'll be fine. Just paving everything. A lot of these roads aren't important unless it's like farm season, right? Kind of important, but they can get around. Not even that bad, actually. I'll upgrade that one right into the farm in the winter. Construction trucks. Now there's only one way into here, and my demolition dudes are busy. They are tearing up over here so we can build a roundabout. Not that roundabout. You can do it. First gear, foot to the floor. I smooth, man. What am I doing wrong with it? Actually smooth it. That part doesn't look great. This top part, I don't know what else I could do there. I actually don't there. That doesn't look like it should be so bumpy to me. The train's even worse. LE construction offices can build train tracks now? I think I saw that AD mentioned that. AD plays. In your chat, maybe. It didn't really click, so I was like, no, they can't. See, that sounds handy. Especially if the helicopter deconstruction offices can demolish them. But for like upgrading my tracks from wood to concrete, it'd be so nice if I could build helicopters to help with it. Would you present concrete evidence of this? Right here in the truck. It's gone. I'll make you live under the bridge here with Think Like. That's where we banish people to. Speaking of banished people, actually, we gotta pay a bit of attention. Man, that's bad. A lot of criminals. Wonder if I lowered their sentences? Can't have criminals if we don't keep them in jail. Oh, they're all at 0%. We're doing a pretty good job of rehabilitating them. Not here. That bus platform is my heat. I can't turn it down too low or the comrades die. I might need a third prison. It seems I feel like I shouldn't have to have a third prison. Right, we're just turning into Gulag City here. This would fit there and actually solve our problem. We could put another one in the farms. Because I do send them that way for work, actually. I don't know if I can hold off on that. I was hoping to put the next one in the next city. Man, Isn't that a lot of criminals for my population? And we did have a slight crime wave when I upgraded the road and all the malls got cut off. But I thought that would die pretty quickly. Can't really get over the mountain. Kind of what we're doing next. I'm almost done paving all the roads now. This is like the space we have access to right now. Dump trucks. 19 years old. Oh, he's waiting for repair though. He's not actually parked. Being sneaky. They're still busy. I was about to pave a bunch of paths in the city. Cut a whole ton of people off from their life source. I do want to put some paved paths in at some point. I had to wait till everybody's free though. I have used this so many times since Mr. Brightsford showed it to me, getting the path under the staircase. I've also found other uses for it with other buildings. I've used it in different cases too with other buildings. I can't remember where now, but I used it somewhere else and it worked really well. I used it in front of one of my malls really well too. Here. You can still use the path. I never connected it after, so it's useless. Thought was there. Did for this one. See, you know how many people are gonna starve when you do that? I can't remember what else it worked with. Conveyor? Oh, work with something else too. Or I got a path through where I shouldn't have. Cannot for the life of me remember. None of these are close to anything. But yeah, if you can get the road halfway through, or the path halfway through something, it's pretty happy to get it out the other side after. It's gonna be a weird harvest this year. I messed up the paving time. Like, every once in a while I look, there's so many jobs to do, and then I glance back and they're just done everything. That's the only way in there, right? You can come from the other side. Just teleported him somewhere. Apparently they can't. There we go. I almost just immediately blocked him in again. Okay, no, I need to pay attention here. How much longer we got on this? 3.9 tons. Well, they're gonna get trapped. That's fine. They're just tractors. That was a big train. Probably gravel that at some point. Weird looking road though. That's our sewage outlet. We're not actually making much sewage because our people are running on truck water. And until you connect their water pipes, they don't actually burn through much water. Because they don't have taps to turn on. When you have to scoop it out of a bowl or something, I guess it's not as heavy of a demand on the sewer system over here. I did build a sewer system yesterday though. Triggers occasionally. This one runs pretty constant because they have running water. And the refinery has its own sewer, but they do scam running water on the farm. Look at that. Going down. No workers. Weird. Oh, I upgraded the road, didn't I? Yep, they can't get here. Do it on Republic time. Look at this road system. It's ridiculous. I was gonna ignore that, and then he had to stop right on it. How robust road networks. I don't think I've clicked a research building yet today. I should probably research something. 61% educated now. Nice. Soviet, whoops. Alright, Soviet modernism. That was actually a misclick. And you can do lanes. I still don't have the med school. I figured I was going to build that in my next town. I think that's going to end up being here somewhere. I could start building a second rail network, actually. Dedicated passenger one. Didn't really leave room. Huh. I get through over there. So I left a rail. Third rail coming out of the construction office, so you can build a separated rail network, and these are separate, that's separate. Still nothing perked. Paving these will take forever. Down to 90 tons. This was 1,200 tons. It was 2,500 between the two. So they're actually almost done. And then we'll do the other one. I did pave the wrong one first, but... Beautiful. 500,000? 300,000. The price went up. I'm guessing 1287. 1181. Off by over $1. I went over too, so you lost. Right? Mentioned that yesterday. What if, like, on the Price is Right, man, because of inflation, everybody just guesses like way lower prices than it should be? Friggin', it's always so much. Like a brand new Honda Civic, what can it cost? They're like 18,000, 18,001. It's like, actually, it's $52,000. It's like, what the hell? I have to change the rules so it's the other way. So you can't go under. Everybody's forced to guess higher numbers and get closer to the actual numbers. Wow, he really... Oh, I thought he was paving there. I was like, he really rocked that one. That part doesn't really matter. I still haven't built a power plant either. I haven't really built anything. Look at that. Are they actually parking? Yeah. Oh, never mind. They found something to do. Flashing lights. Week in June, they still can't get to the fields. Yeah, I grossly miscalculated that. Even the ones that are planted, they can't get to them to harvest them now. But we paved it all. All of it. Not this part yet. That's still dirt too. That's the demolition office. They were busy. They should be done that now, though. Surprised this isn't done yet. Not even close. Oh, they built the buildings, though. These would have needed concrete, too. Statues. Concrete statue probably needed a lot of concrete. I don't want a small roundabout here, eh? Yeah, I think so. And then... quite centered. Roundabout 101. You're kind of ugly, isn't it? Oh, I have to pave that to be able to go to the both sides of it? Or is it that blocking? Okay, that's blocking me. Which means I'm about to block everybody that's down here. No. Nice. It's coming in. We don't have a bypass for that one yet. This comes out. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere else. But once it does, we'll connect it. Cool. Now they can just get around it and build it here. Then I'll end up upgrading that, blocking them off anyways. That was close to not fitting. Show me. Yep. Yep. Communism on the hill. I'm sorry, I tried to do that. Drive-by pathing. I got it, though. I got it. Really? Was not expecting that to work, actually. Keep up the tradition. Start spending some money soon too. I'm waiting for that bridge to finish. I can't get my railroad further this way. Well, I could, but it would be not terraformed, which probably means it'd be smoother than what I'm trying to do. It's terrible at terraforming somehow. Hold right click. I know. I don't know what else to do. Some trees. think we mostly got it. What a bridge. Oh no. Go check on the new houses. Stop, still good. 70 workers without job. And tell this guy to go to the bus platform more. This guy too. And this guy. 50-50. Because this guy can't reach the bus platform. Everyone else can. But everyone else can walk to the radio too. What's happening? But I want the radio to be full, so it's not necessarily bad to have 3 people beside it. I do want it to be full. This is gonna be full now for a sec. Beautiful buses can handle it though. And going from the... Yeah, again, we went from actually... Oh, pause, that was perfect. We went from this one, running our farm, 30 at 53. This one, we can hold 52 at 65. And now we're under this one. 83 at 88. It's way better. They're done demolishing. Stopped production. It's just like, no. No, it's the end of my shift. I was open when I left. I'm going through. It's July again. I should stop touching the roads around the farm. Unless it's winter. On fire. That's actually pretty high. The draw. I only have 2 of the small heat plants. I might build one of the actual ones. It's for a redundant heat plant. Slightly further away, probably. This one only runs heat to this side. And there's another one here. He only runs heat here, and they don't overlap at all. Burns quite long. Yeah, I do need another fire station up here, actually. Last earthquake showed that. That's a train track. Yeah, there's no road up here. Get rid of that path. Needs Soviet modernism. Really? We're not much closer over there, actually. Might be a good spot over here. This one not need heat? No? Sweet. Fire station, and actually, we have fire helicopters now. I only have one. I have a helicopter here. Power, water, sewer, garbage. He'll be okay. Now he's gonna walk across the road. I haven't really been doing up till now. Just trying to delete it with him in it. Yeah. I don't want him to cross the road, actually. Quicker to get it out of the menu. Things off a little bit. Need something to build it by. Can't just reach that. So many staircases. I didn't leave room to get a road out here like I wanted, but they can cross the road. Also not gonna be an emergency to get that. We can't touch that piece. They'll get it after. Shop is out of goods. Did not happen. Electronics. Meet an electronics distro. Some buildings don't have a connection with the distribution office. That's not where I keep them anyways, but Okay, but no, there's a road still. Come in here. Drive here and turn in there. Like he is. Anyways, that's not, it's electronics at the border. Is this thing locked off from society? He has to go to the border first, is what I've done. Was that it? Because before this was an out road. He's like, well, I'm free. Okay, these guys were all locked in if they weren't going to the border first. But why aren't you load electronics at the border? Unload them here. Have parked trucks. There's nothing on the way. Maybe he just hasn't figured it out yet? Like this guy took a second? But he should have had access, because his job should be go to border, get electronic, go to mall and drop it off. And if he didn't do it, that's not actually his job anymore. That's why it's on 10%. This one does it. He should have kicked in at the 10%. Could have. But it looks like the train isn't buying electronics. The backup should have kicked in though. It's set to load and unload. I don't know why they're not sending a truck in the meantime. This will fix it. This will probably be our most expensive purchase ever. Yikes. The train load of steel was like 90,000, I think. Right into the city, though. I don't know if we've actually ridden the train into the mall. Go through the beautiful intersection. I actually don't know why that backup depot didn't send a truck. It has the border and everything. Now, the road wasn't connected at the time. It's probably sent a truck by the time we get there. I bet there'll be one on the way. So now we've driven past the city. Now we have to go back past again, and then we get to turn in. Actually, no, this one, flat land, eh? Yeah, 'cause it just goes into one there. construction trains could build this. Here's a job for them. That train must be buying crops. I don't think anything else will be that long. Producing electronics locally? Oh, you're importing the wood for them? I could do it. Is it wood for electronics? No, it's chemicals that need wood, right? I haven't looked at any of the new early start recipes, actually. Yeah, I do not want this to become a main rail. That's why I was thinking about not building it. It goes up through the houses, too. I'm worried if I connect it, it's going to become a better route than what they have now, because it is. That one goes around. This one's more direct. But it goes through one rail in the center, which isn't great. Wow. When did that happen? Oh, there's only the one train out. It's all the workers. Yeah, because we finished everything. Oh, wow. I gotta move this guy further down the road. But there's no road. We need a dirt bridge. Just cross the road cheaply. Roundabout. This is using concrete too, actually. Low prio. I bet you it's eating the concrete over my bridge. Keep placing monuments. And buildings and everything. Such ridiculous access roads. I need to spend some more money. We do have some vehicles parked. It looks like some of them got stuck. Resources in them. Boats can be fun. If you set their custom resources, it's pretty easy to get them to hold most things at once. The last playthrough we did in the British Isles, Ireland was fully supplied by boats. Kind of a pain because of the long lead times. See, they gotta drive across the map, the asphalt. It's not actually that quick. I'll have a bunch of parked ones. Where did I just upgrade? Might as well keep it going. Like, that didn't help, because they can't get there either. Alright. Yeah, you can set it with trains, too. Do I have a train? You go to advanced setup, and then limit all of the cars individually. Like, all the different, resources. With the boat, it's just a bunch of sliders. So you can tell your boat to hold a little bit of everything. And then just bounce back and forth and unload into your warehouse. Waste fuel, but I mean, like I said, the resources aren't finite. Waste a little bit of the infinite fuel having it bounce back and forth. If I place it here now, he's gonna stop building because he's still working on this rail. Gotta wait till he passes that point. And then this rail's finished and I can't interrupt his job. Now they can send 2 through at once. Now they can send 2. No, it's probably on the way there or back. It's just a long trip. You have gravel stuck in you. I'll have 4 or 5 parked. Yeah, this is gonna be quick. Now, we'll probably lose a bit of happiness. Make it split into multiple? Just the same way as anything else. And once it splits into 2, you just have a right lane and a left lane, so you're back to a normal track. Just once you get to the 1 lane part. So here, there's just a chain going in. And that's just a chain signal. And this is all 1 rail to the other chain signal there. Uh-oh. They can go in from either side to any of these, actually. And they can drive through either of these if they want, going both ways. They're both 2-way rails. So this isn't a 1-way system here. And they'll wait on either side and go through. Might get blocked up at some point. We'll see. I don't have enough trains yet to really break anything. We could... No, I don't really have anything to do. I can export food with the train. Because I did throw more comrades into that, because it was getting low, actually, so I needed to force some people into it, but now we have too much of it. Sell some of it, but all the vehicles backed up. Yeah, and I think... Well, this one's not even set yet. For this one, because that's all the farm trucks turning in. And who... Oh, come the other way. Do that. Perfect. They turn their lights off. And they're camo colored. Traffic gone. If it's waiting on the other train, then it's not on another track line. Anywhere they cross, it counts as touching. So like without these signals here, because these cross here, that would be the same track line. That's why I have it broken up. And if you want them to be separate, they have to be separated. Past all of these. Like that would come, these are the same track, because they're touching here. This is all the same track, because it's all touching. Right? Whereas if you block off the single rails, now those are two separate pieces, because there's nothing touching between them. But that's all one piece. That's all touching. Now they can sometimes navigate through it with the chain signals pointing in. They can figure it out a bit. I do not have many signals, actually. But yeah, sometimes, like, they'll wait here, go straight, even though there's a train going here, and they wouldn't intersect, because they are touching. See, that's red, because he's touching the rail there. But if someone's going straight, it'll let them through sometimes, it'll start flashing. And blue means some options open. He had red and green lights. And that one was red, just went green because he got into there, I guess. Into here? Out of there? I don't know who just left. Oh yeah, we are buying boards. Should probably fix that. So I'm selling boards too. There's our food export. Import. Refueling stations? Yeah, it's the same exact thing as any other depot. You gotta put lines in after where it crosses to separate them. So now that's 4 active lines they can access at the same time through this one intersection. So if they needed to, they would send 4 trains in there at once. But it's because they're separated after. If I separated it before, try and make 2, these weren't here. It's touching there. So that's only 1 rail, so they're touching. You gotta... Yeah, if it's crossing, you gotta figure out a way to uncross them if that's the bottleneck. Bridges and tunnels are usually pretty good. Like over here, these rails don't cross each other at all. So there's nowhere where the left rail crosses the right rail here. So if you're coming in on the right, you want to turn right, you do that. You never cross the opposing rail. And if you're coming in, if you want to leave that way, it's the same thing. So if you're leaving this area, you want to go out right, you go like that, and you don't cross the opposing rail. And then if you're leaving this area, and you want to go left and back, you go under, you merge in. You never cross over the rail, and then if you're coming from this way, come up and over and merge in, and it never crosses. So you can use a tunnel and a bridge pretty easily to make like a non-intersecting intersection. And then this is just so they can do a U-turn without intersecting as well. So this whole one would let all the trains through at the same time. I'm not building any trains right now. It's kind of bugging me. Should have high pile one of these. They are taking forever to build these. A roundabout's almost done. Maybe before I build this, I figure out how it actually merges in. See, it makes sense if it merged in from both ways. Doesn't. I really don't want them to come from up there and go down through here. I wish you could make junctions on bridges in this. See, my worry is this actually becomes just a better route. Get down to here, although it only goes that way. Only going that way. They go this way anyways. Maybe. I can always signal it to break it too, so they just don't actually drive through it, but the rail's still there. This one, maybe stick with that one a little bit longer. Seriously? Actually impressive. You know how many times I've tried to build something way further away than that? Forces you to snap to it. Yeah, that looks alright. Take me to your leader. Traffic jam. One or more vehicles has stopped. Oh, it's a manufactured traffic jam. Stop production. Fire extinguished. Building on fire. New cars. Traffic jam. Research completed. Modern. I don't even notice the difference between the railway construction offices. Plastic semiconductors, television. A lot of stop productions. That could have been when we had the massive traffic jam. After I locked everyone out. Yeah. I think we're gonna bridge down to here. And then there. And then we're out into the open, which is sick. Crane constructors. Constructions? Constructor. I've overtaken this hard. Man, what is up with concrete? Because I placed all those monuments. Seem to be prio building them. They're a lot of concrete. Train we were on just imported steel. Look how many paving trucks we have parked. Asphalt footpath. Won't be able to reach them all, but most. No concern for their well-being at all. I'm locked out of their friggin' houses. Oh, so the trucks do have to drive kind of far, but the workers that are going to do them are really close. Okay, that's probably enough. You have gravel. Go get more asphalt. It's not like we added the lights at the same time. I just made 24 concrete trucks go to build a path. I guess there's no point in doing more. There's no trucks that aren't driving. Cannot store or export asphalt. Both my boats are gone again. Hey, thank you. Have a good day. Mark plays games. So he's waiting here to bring food to the warehouse. So here's your 2 into 1 into 2. So I have him at his normal intersection. Has the chain going in into my like 8-way split or whatever. It doesn't matter. You could only have 2, but it's all the same. Chain in, block out on every single one. And then he's trying to go up here where I have another chain pointing in. I could have a block pointing out too. No, because that's the chain pointing out. I put them on opposite sides of the highway so they don't set off these when they stop. That's the only reason they're far back. If we waited right here, they wouldn't be able to drive right now. So yeah, it's just a chain in on this side. And then that's it. That's the track over there. And then I split it there with 2 things and they go build this way. And they'll wait and take their turn. So right now there's construction trains up here somewhere. Or he thinks there is. Somebody thinks there is. And sometimes the construction trains can just be janky. Because he is waiting for this train to leave over here. Oh, you know why? My bad. I just connected the bridges on this side. Now these 2 rails, which had him on it, are touching these rails. So I just have to cut them off. And then it's good again. There you go, sir. Now the poo can get in, because he knows there's a way. The other guy drove past, but now the other guy's not allowed to go back, right? Because it's occupied. But he can go straight if he wants, because the other guy just drove away that way. He drove past the next light. We don't want to go straight, because there's nothing that way yet. It goes between some houses. We'll go back out this way. And once we clear this section of track, else we can go in. It clicked green for a second. It shouldn't have yet. He has to clear the next intersection. Oh, no, someone drove in. Okay. Because he knows he can get through here. Outer green. See him pull through. He was quick on the gas there. It looks so naked. I tore down all the trees today. The FPS yesterday was getting bad, and then today I started New Republic just to look at the map. And it was friggin' awful too. And it was the trees. I started testing. And I planted all poplars between the roads. It was beautiful. They're very beautiful. And we had nice trees. The poplars nuke my computer, and I don't know why. Oh, just the poplars too. The other ones are kind of bad, but the poplars are the worst offender. Oh, those ones seem worse right now. That's with nothing else going on. That's a lot of your FPS just for trees. And the pine trees don't affect it at all. Well, not nearly as much. Them both at once. But yeah, so I tore down all the poplars in my base, and now it doesn't drop to like single digits anymore when I'm trying to span over it. I missed them. They were beautiful. These are too small actually. I thought they were going to grow bigger. They might still. We did just plant them today. I just planted these today too. And they're bigger. Train is waiting too long. He's supposed to be waiting there. He was occupying the spot. Now I could make more spots here, and there really should be. Oh no, wait. We're not done building this yet. That's right. Excuse me. I have them going both ways. I'm sorry. Sorry. An accident. Not marked because they're going. Done most of those paths actually. No, optimistic. I don't know what happened with this track. I'm gonna start building bridges on hills. Bridges are always smooth. He psyched me out. I thought we were going over the hill. Building a giant bridge I don't want them to use. That was actually a good crane we unlocked. Missing oil. So we forced a few buildings to go into this. Oh, it's cooking through the oil now. Really cooking through the oil. There's more. I don't even look at the numbers. I just want all of it. You get all of it, you get all of the numbers. Now my first few, I look at the numbers. Ooh, missed one dot. I think we'll be okay. That's a cliff. Oh man, there's a huge patch of oil. That's ridiculous. That one. I think he's the only one who goes into there, though. One goes here. Just when you guys were excited for more path building. Upgrading roads for like 6 straight hours here. Come build that. That's it. Auto chunk. Right there, please. Most of it. Most of it, anyway. Any of these real? Construction finished. Technical service? I don't need that right now. Train waiting too long. Missing oil. Fix it. Now we don't actually need more oil. Like we're making enough as it is. Money-wise. But might as well. We definitely don't need this much, actually. Maybe I leave... Maybe we've connected enough. More oil this way? Oh, there is. Yeah, I want to leave that like that. Inefficient. I've got one I didn't think through. Maybe two. Liquids. There's underground pipes too. You don't have to go above the ground like that. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna plug this one in. Maybe there. I just put a little nub and then I push E 3 times. That lets you drag it over a road after. They can go almost like straight out doing that. There was no road here. Wait. If you put it up 3 and there's no road, you can always get a road under it after, too, though. Hooked up, hooked in, it's all hooked in. Not all connected to the road, and I kind of left this road the wrong way. 503,000 rupees. I'm gonna do that in like 1 second. We're currently upgrading a bunch of paths here, and I don't want them to not finish that right away. Get going. This is the heat, the gravel. I'm still using the original gravel plant that needs needs trucks. It doesn't have any outputs. And we truck the quarried stone down from here. They load like the asphalt plant. It's pretty quick. Bonk. Process it. That's for my construction trucks, though. I'm actually buying the gravel for the trains now. I was trucking it over here, but we can afford to buy a few rocks. We're also selling rocks, trading rocks with people. Now, it said we were out of oil, but that was only the first tank. There's another tank. Almost balanced. This is going to be overkill. Excuse me. Be overkill. Although that's running pretty good. We are cooking that. Was this almost full? Oh man. Oh yeah, we're going. We're gonna have a bit of money here in a second. Do all of that. No? Don't feel like helping, or what? You're gonna let the old buses do it, eh? Research complete. Airplanes, containers, power grid, education for loyal. I actually haven't adjusted my universities for loyalty. More loyal. And we're going to research that, and then we'll have loyal students. Television? I don't have enough unemployed people. I might, man. We gotta watch the pollution this winter. How far out it goes. I think I need another heat plant too eventually. One of the actual ones. Not need, just nice backup. This is my lineup for my freaking gravel loaders. Kind of a terrible spot, but I don't want to put it closer to the city. The pollution. Up there, I won't reach the bus stop. Now, it is just a free bus stop. It'd be super simple to move. Too long. That would reach pretty far into the city. And then I could use this one, and I just put like 1, 2, 3, 4 out of this one. And that would serve as a nice backup for us. And then if one ever gets destroyed in an earthquake or something... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Now, it uses the same ingredients as the oil field, so we need to wait a quick second. That actually produces money. I guess the comrades do too. Is that the only one they haven't started yet, the high prio? So now there should be trucks on the way to all of those. Your turn. Bring everybody. There. Everyone on the map. Fine. Gravel loaders, the other depots come and load at this one. This road is only for him, so it doesn't matter that they block it up. Yeah, bus stop's right there. Pretty close. Missing oil. Yeah, man. We're proud of that. The oil field we're chonking down. Now, there's like no fire coverage out here. A tiny fire station, I think, with a helipad somewhere. A helipad, though. The trucks won't go quite all the way. They will once I upgrade the road. Does it cross through itself? It does. Not down to there, though. Get it paved to there as well. Although that looked ugly there, didn't it? They can switch there. Yeah, they can switch over there. Just massive construction projects. I love it. The roads aren't nearly as busy as they were, though. Train is waiting patiently. Fire extinguished, research finished. Sufficient. Semiconductors. It's full enough now. We just finish it. I just keep paying attention to it. 60% highly educated. Harvest season won't be as good as last year because we had a bunch of the fields blocked off by accident. And something happened in here. want people leaving the gas station to have cryo, because they bring up the road a lot. Let's see how this works. So I just joined these two, so this is one intersection now. They're messing about. Might be a bad idea, actually. They're getting impatient. No, I don't think those should be joined. This one was joined with it too. Traffic problems. You just don't see it because of the tunnel. We should have right away, man. Especially. It's not working, is it? Ones leaving were getting cut off by people turning left, apparently. Had the cryo there. We have like 40 trucks trying to come here at once. Probably should have put a loader on it or something. I don't think I've ever remembered to put a loader on a granary. I really should. Food factory. Engine replacement. That means it's actually off. You do that one, comrades. No one on the way. Seriously? Needs one truck of mechanical components. I don't even know what my little trucks would be doing. Is he somewhere? Oh, I know what they're doing. They're building an oil field. That's gonna need power, isn't it? Probably. There and down here. See what we can do here. Now, this one goes here. This one. Here. This one goes here. That's all right too. Perfect. Let's get everyone involved. And then actually, we have to do it at some point. Pave the highway. I'm gonna set this to low prio, so they just do it when they're not doing anything else. And then what you do, like I did here, you disconnect the other end. And then if they can only get to it from one side, you leave the other end, and they bounce back off of it, they get all the driving distance. They still burn the fuel, they still get the kilometers and the wear. It doesn't take the time. They teleport the distance. So I'm joining this into one big job with the Path Connect tool. Down here, but it should be in your hotbar. And actually... Path Connect. Now that's one job. To NATO. Actually make it right to NATO, probably. I'll figure out the rest of this part in a minute. Good enough for now. It's gonna be 2 lanes in, I think. I don't think the 4 lanes. Hit the single lane border. And apparently they go to about here. Looks good. Oh, missed the spot. Now see, I can assign them from this side, even though they don't connect to anything. And then I set them to low, and they'll just do it in their spare time. Probably will tie up 2 of my pavers for a long time, though. 16,000 workday. 1,800 tons of gravel. 1,875. 3,000 tons of asphalt. But we're making it, right? Produce that ourselves. Low prio, keep the trucks from parking. I have a new snowplow depot that's not plowing snow. Oh, yes it is. Didn't I build one more? That's not... I remember building a depot somewhere. I love seeing empty construction offices when they're actually full of trucks, but empty. It's a lot of oil pumps. You can actually tell how fast they're pumping by looking at them. Like, they move at different speeds based on their source. Like, he's pumping more oil than he is. 3.64 versus 2.43. 1.48 over here. Missing oil. Oh, you're about to have so much oil, friend, you won't know what to do. And it's not like anything directly runs on oil. My refinery's throttled off. I need more storage. Or a bigger boat. Actually exasperate the problem. It only throttles off while the boat's gone. You're right on time, bud. I was about to change your whole deal here. I could get another boat, too. Today, sir. It's not like we're waiting on you. Seven crimes that were not patrolled. I don't have police out near my oil refinery, actually. I mean, that's 1,800 tons waiting for him. He only holds 2,700. I never really run more boats than you can park in one space, because I don't like having them sit there waiting. But you could. Try running 2 fuel boats. This is the one we have, Type 587. Yeah, 14,000 tons. Katarina, 2,700 tons? Isn't that the same? 2770. 1 knot faster. I think the bitumen would have throttled off too. Fuel hadn't throttled off. Well, that's what I have. The Katarina tankers. No, what I need is bigger boats and more storage for it. Which I left it modular. There's more outputs. Pretty easy to do. Both these that are hooked into the harbor through this one pump still have extra inputs, so I can just join it in after. Everyone is busy right now. I mean, slide down literally 5,000 tons of stuff. More, yeah. I feel like we missed this one with the power. Nope, doubled it. How's the power in our new section? Radio is a pretty heavy, heavy consumer. Really? Not even overloaded. Broadcasting. Traffic jam. This is our coal supply. Or gravel. What are you doing? I moved that. They have a loader here now, connected to a train. This used to be the only gravel storage down here, but now that the train drops there, I put a little loader on it. So these guys can wait till unloaded. Because when I'm paving a big road and everyone comes through here, I can burn through the gravel, even here really quickly. Have the extra. They're ready. And they just pick it up here too. It's carted across the street. I could not get a conveyor across the 4-lane road. I even tried my modded building. Usually lets me get conveyors anywhere. Yeah, we tried that for a while though. Apparently 4 lanes wasn't the right choice there. Missing oil. Train is waiting too long. Research finished. New tanker. Tourism? Tourism analysis. Oh, how's the radio's temperature? I've been meaning to check that for half a decade. Actually really far from a heater. $61. Prisons, that one and this one. That prison's at 61. So is this. This is gonna get cold. That prison gets cold. Not like unlivably cold, just like, it's kind of unpleasant, you know? I'd rather be slightly warmer. There it is. There it is. So, we'll get one closer. Doesn't have to be much closer. That we can reach with the new heat plant. The old ones, I actually have more lines. They can only make 700. I have 900 worth of lines coming out, so we could actually overdraw one of them at some point. Too long. We'll go up here fine, actually. Heating pipe doesn't stick up anywhere, does it? No, that's pretty deep. So that one would cover there. Just for redundancy, so we do have earthquakes on. I have destroyed a bunch of stuff a bunch of times. Would that reach? Nice. See when they're disconnected like that and they stick out? Path connect to it. Good underground. So, heat. Heat. don't think it'll reach all the way up here. Not a bad spot for it, though. Close to that building. I didn't really leave room for redundancies. It's always a good spot, right in the stair. Oh, come on. 1 pixel. That is not the correct direction, is it? Let's go this way. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Too long. I think this one's actually way too long. Even if we decide to go straight. Too long. So there are boosters. I haven't used any yet. Probably end up using one here. It's a fountain. That prison gets cold too, actually. Not even the correct direction. I am going to use a booster too. Just had an idea. That one goes there, and then this one over here. How far can I get that way? Typically that way. To the farm. Wrong building. This one's further back, so I figured that way the pollution won't really affect us. Too long. Too long. Heat pumping station. They have to have a road? Oh man, roads like that. Excuse me. Where's the heater? Here. And then I'm gonna put another heater out it. Over here. It will draw almost nothing. That's how the fire truck can get through if it comes from the other way. Too long. Oh, come on. No, it's not. Pretty sure it wasn't too long a second ago. Too long. Then we can put a police station over here. Sure, there's a bit of crime. Maybe I can get it close enough to hit that, but I don't think so. What's the range like on one of these? Already kind of hitting the farm, actually. I put a second booster in. I'll think about that later. Where do they get off the bus? Down there. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I actually don't need this one yet. Disconnect that one. I'm not going to hit build on all the other ones yet either, because all the trucks are busy. I gotta stop clicking. I go hours without clicking enough and then click way too much in a short amount of time. For instance, I haven't let them finish these bridges yet. I'm gonna high pile one of these. Choose the one that needs more. Yeah. First time riding a roundabout from the wrong way. Beautiful perfection. The simplest acid. We have another one too, but it doesn't go anywhere. Damn, we're gonna unlock that CAD snowplow soon. Twice as fast as the snowplow we've been using for almost 40 years. I still have it open. Fuel guy's gone again already. $11. I think we might be starting to export too often again. Which is good. We're cranking this thing up. As they get more loyal, more productive, we get a bit more of them. Still see 1% unemployment. Is it still you? No. 35 people. That is not bad. Cinema, sport hall. This can drive you nuts sometimes. When you're building a lot of similar objects, find instead of like focusing one, they're like, we are going to perfectly divide our labor. What is it? Piece of road I use to space a wire. Like, we are going to perfectly divide our labor so nothing finishes, and then you glance away for a sec, and it all finishes. A lot of them are waiting on concrete, so that's... Man, I just swapped the bridge to high. Took all the concrete away. Most of them are done, but that's where the concrete was going. These all need one truck of concrete. Lights are starting to finish though. So much steel. These are set to low, so these were trucks who weren't doing anything else. Missing oil. I think next stream we'll redo the whole power grid. Look at it. I can think about it. It's been days since we touched it. Well, I kind of upgraded it to the better wires. We still have some of the original crappy wires. They're not actually needed. They're redundant. That I could upgrade it down to the border and use this wire for that before I delete it. There's somewhere flipped them that I know to delete one. Here. Oh, well, why did I do that again? God, what is this? So yeah, one of these is the new one from the border. One of them's the old one. You in. And they both just go to here. I need more prio switches too. So power currently comes from here. Get an overlay open, see if we can see something. Red, not good. Yeah, we'll probably build power next. Power currently comes from here. Then gets distributed to the whole republic. So if I could put power in here from a power plant, it would go everywhere. But that's not a directional switch. So we can go further from it. And if I could put power in here, it would go everywhere as well. And there's already the big line to here. So I think we're going to end up putting our power in right here. On the power plant. And then that can branch out that way and branch out this way. Static. Hello. How we doing today? What are you guys playing today? Ahoy. I'm currently upgrading all of my roads to pavement today. So I built an asphalt plant. And we're just upgrading the roads to pavement. For Cuss, hello comrade. Yeah, the city looks a bit naked. So I was having some FPS issues and I did some testing. And the beech trees, not beech, poplar trees that I have between my roads, on a blank map, they'll drop my FPS from 200 to like 50. And then the second worst offender was beech trees, and my whole city was beech and poplars. So I tore all of the trees out, and I've been replacing them with pines and thujas, and it like quadrupled the FPS in the city. So beech trees are a problem for me, but other than that, it's been running great. We're currently building a gigantic new oil field. Because I'm actually burning through this one somehow. Which is fantastic. We're getting rich. And then I think I'm going to build a bunch of power plants. And maybe a chemical plant. I was planning on building it like here, but the oil field's big. I don't know if the next city's going to be here, or we built up through this mountain pass now. We can get over to here, but I've been waiting for them to build this bridge forever. And then we're out into this opening here. And that's enough room for a city too. Traffic jam. Yeah, we also have some weird highway system going on. They're not like private or anything, so it seems they just like randomly drive on a road. Not even whatever's closer, like it kind of seems random. Thinking about some emergency heat. Adding in a redundant heat plant. We had a bad earthquake earlier that knocked out a bunch of buildings. It could have gone worse. Although we have enough money now to just replace the people if they all died. Import. Ooh, winter. Farm is off. Finish the parts we couldn't finish. What is this? Brick factory. My convicts have to go there. We have prisoners working there. I've actually almost paved all of the roads now. Water purifier. Can't get chemicals now. This is our money section. Actually, I bet you the oil and stuff finally overtook clothing. All time. Yep. Barely. Lowe's has been really good to us. Let's just farm, granary, fabric, warehouse, Lowe's, warehouse. Export 18,000 rubles. Take in the sights. Take in the sights. Keep glancing over here. This is all dump trucks. Like full, so pretty busy paving. I don't actually have much free vehicle. These are all construction depots too. Most of them are empty, and there's a bunch all over the map actually. There, over there, over here. And I've assigned them all to this. The big road's on low prio because it needs thousands of tons. That's what all the dump trucks are doing, actually. The old teleport trick. I like the oil pumps. This intersection's backing up a bit. I'm gonna join them all together into one. Seem to want to go to the gas station. That has prio. That sounds good to me. Now this is one intersection instead of 4 separate intersections super close together. They really like this gas station. We're gonna have power out here soon. More fuel. No climb even finished. Power keeps going. Yeah. Can't hurt. We have our own refinery. At the start of the game, we tried to back up the new border. And I made a line with 69 trucks on it. And I never sold them, but I don't have anything to do now that I'm exporting with boats. So I can put as many gas stations as I want. I have these 4 depots full of trucks. Just with nothing to do. It's nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do with bridges, but as far as we have power, I should keep putting gas. Even put one back here. Have an exit off the roundabout for the gas. This doesn't go anywhere yet. It is going to go somewhere up that way. Even on high prio, I need to build the new concrete depot, I think. Maybe just replace the concrete trucks, actually. Where is YAG concrete? I feel like none of the Yasses should end up like Yas. Yas prison bus. 10 at 57, 18 at 80. Place those. That's a secret police car. It doesn't really matter. That's a woodcutter. If the tractors get old, 25, 24 sewing speed, but the vehicle itself is 3 times faster and cheaper. This we're just waiting for the oh, the CAS. That's so much better. These do 23. The CAS does 43. Where is that? Replace. B3S open. Weird. Not what I thought they were doing. Yag excavator. I want. What does 40? Not bad. I like my excavators to be faster. Can't remember why I was here now. It was a concrete truck, but I don't see it. Oh, maybe it's already been switched. I should be looking on this side. Covered dumper oil open. Snowplow. As swap it. No, they're working because it's winter. Marquee refrigerators better than the SKD. Actually, the Marquee is better than anything I'm putting in here. Everyone upgrade to the Kaz. I have 21 of those. Am I blind? Yes. Don't answer. Chausson? We're past the Chausson. Actually, we're on the MM 5201. Mixer. There it is. Come mixers. Oh, they're all busy too. Wear and tear, 50%. %73%. And 25 years. They can get replaced now. I've been slowly turning it down. I didn't want to send too much at once. Plus, I'm kind of cheap. A lot of my vehicles don't move, and I don't really want them to accidentally trigger a replacement. Not till we can find him a job, anyways. Start building the heat pipes backwards. Just work days left on that one. That's gonna take so long. Man, we could upgrade those too. They're so bad compared to the modern vehicles. All of our other dumpers. Well, that one let me replace it. They will click eventually. I could set it to 50% in 20 years and they'd all replace by the end of the year. That actually... Then they'd replace before they hit their repair time. Well, wait, let's go with 30 years then. The really old ones. How many of them are 30 years? Not many. Go with 27 years. It's too low. And 51%. Money immediately starts chunking. Perfect. Thought that was two. I was like, no. Place one with the crappy one. Oh my God. This month, Comrade's already spent $300,000 on us. Might have gone slightly too aggressive with it. Modernization, though, right? Another. Ooh. It's this month now, too. So we include last month, too. This one. This one. Brand new. I didn't really need the SKDs. I could have put in some marquees. We just upgraded a lot of vehicles, though, like $500,000 worth. Not sure which ones. A lot of open trucks. These are better than the other ones. And only things older than 27. I mean, it's not like... Could have swapped out any modern tech, because they're not that old. Look how much faster it is, though. Oh, he's trying to prove us wrong. That little guy coming up passing us like that. Oh, did I make the best way where you're going awkward now? Where are you going? Mechanical components. I'm not clicked on something with mechanical. On somebody else. Oh, those were my export trucks that swapped themselves, you know? I think... Yeah, and we got one here, too. I definitely want marquees over that. Mark E covered. What's the other covered truck? Mark E covered. Anything else covered? It's like a really good late game truck that you get early. Mark E covered. Mark E covered. Okay. We need some NATO dollars. Next time you go to sell to NATO. Please. Let's giving me a few notifications now. I should have put the light where they wait. Back here. Make the intersection a bit bigger, but have them not signal. Now they're just bringing fuel for the train. Oil. Trickling. We haven't run out yet. Run out, run out. And the plant's throttling off during fuel exports, which ain't great. Comes in quick, though. Man. How are the new houses that we built to run that? You've served. One citizen unable to visit church. This building is perfect. These have all filled up now, and they're also perfect. Comrades' loyalty. 69 over there. Nice. These guys' houses are nicer. They must have like a better service or something. Alcohol addiction. Center town. They're the only people I gave cars to. That's dangerous. They mostly just drive back and forth between their houses. There is somewhere for them to go. Very rarely go here. Oh, look. Comrade Kim. Oh, we unlocked freaking Crown Vic. A 90s sedan. It is a box. Saying oil. Train waiting too long. Comrade Kim. Oh yeah, stretched legs on this one. Not crime, pass a bus. So we got the rail out here though, so we can expand here pretty easily. We're currently building the paved road right to the NATO border. So we are here. Camera's here right now. Pretty far. And we already paved the other side. It's kind of just for ridiculousness. He's doing it though. The race. They're going, he's starting at the other side though, so it looks weird. We got that building. Got all this building. Heat pipes over here are gonna start building in a minute. And the heaters. They won't be hooked up yet, but they'll be building. Finish the roundabout. Bridge is being brutal. I need to move my terraforming cart here. And actually, my trains are probably completely done building now, right? Not quite. One little piece left. You. This guy is about to finish the last piece of unconstructed rail we have laid. Officially completing the current rail network. Until they finish that bridge and I can terraform slightly further, then we're putting it directly across the entire map. Currently building a bridge right here so I can get a car across. And then once I can park the terraformer here and get the rail around this corner, so there's a mountain and a river I'm sandwiched between. And then we're just going to come straight across. And then they'll have something to build for the next 30 hours. I'll feel awesome. That'll be great. And once we're out there, I can put a dirt road. Like, it's just I can't get across the river. If we were across the river, I can jank a dirt road through the mountain just to move the excavator to terraform. Last piece of rail complete. He's like, oh wait, I can use that. Yeah, man, you got this. That was my worry though. I don't want them to use this. Only because it goes into one. If I left it as 2 rails, it would have been okay for a main line. I like the location right through the town. This is dangerous. Fire extinguished. Newtown Food District. That's such a terrible name. It's not the new town. Once I get a new town, modern town. I used to distribute the food from here, and he picked up clothing here and food here and brought it to the town. But every once in a while I get a bad notification. So now the train picks it up here and brings it to that rail line we just rode on. Brings it here. Then he picks it up here. Or here, actually, at the loader for it. He hops on this highway. Into the loader. We're at the town. 80 prisoners. 80. So the prisoners went down by like 30 since I last checked. It's not bad. 80 is manageable. Tourism research, hotels. So many modded hotels. He finished the research, the other guy must be done. What was that? Oh, I thought that was another residential building. Just a TV station. No, that's probably equally useful. The radio station doubled our loyalty. Drop import. Mess them up. I just like pushing buttons. Yeah, I gotta put the trees back too. Those little trees I planted between the roads didn't grow up enough. Maybe I'll just put bushes in, I don't know. Those pine trees are super big on the other hand. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try and fit a power plant in somewhere here. It'll fit there. And then just wire it into the world from there. New gas stations. Is that it? Yeah. Underused fuel distribution offices. They didn't leave because the gas station doesn't have power yet. But once it does, they'll leave and go fill it up. Look, some of them got upgraded. I still haven't bought those, so when I flipped the switch a minute ago, a couple of these. See, this one got upgraded, and they barely have anything to do. That one didn't get upgraded. Comrade with the missing oil, we know. This is the gravel for our asphalt. And the construction trucks over here. Pick it up down here. I've seen here. $19.30. Start one. Yeah, I made a tree game earlier to test the trees. That's how I improved the FPS. It seems just the yeah, just the poplar tree is really bad for my FPS. I don't know why. And then when you're in the city and there's other things, this one too. Who knows? I'm not turning off the tree animations. I love those things. Should actually make a pastel of all the trees here and pick which one goes in the city. Building on fire. Actually, I keep clearing my throat here with the mute button. Soviet modernism. Yeah, that's what... I think that's what we just researched. I think I might call it around here for the day. I'm not going to redo the power today. We're just... Get my UI back. There we go. I know I just saved, but I don't know if I just saved. You know how it is. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to redo the whole power grid. I'm going to use the Prios, and I think we're going to throw in wind power as well. Ran all of Ireland off wind power for a bit. I think it saved us a lot of fuel. We are kind of low on oil. We won't be in a second. That should all go pretty well. Where are the buttons? There they are. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. Let's find someone to raid out to on Twitch. Everyone else kind of on your own, or you can come along. Not your supervisor. And I saw a commercial for the new season of, what was it? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia today. I can't believe that show is still going. When I saw the first season, I was like, man, the show's... 20 years later, and this finally hits peak. As always, everybody, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. I'll have more Captain Industry this weekend. I'll be back tonight. 100 on what I'm playing. Probably worker stuff. Got so many other games to get through, and I'm getting the Factorio bug again. Dangerous. Let's see, workers and resources. And they changed the Twitch UI. So when when you're using Windows separation, it's on a quarter of the screen. You can't actually browse a category now. I'm back. Alright, well, I rated them yesterday too, but Clark plays games. Playing. Invalid username. Oh no. Playing in English, I should say. I think there's somebody else playing with it. Oh, and it's gone. What did I misspell? Oh, the Z. Games. Z. Alright, folks. See you all tomorrow. And tonight for some, yesterday for others. We're quite sure. I'm out.